Hey Vanavi. Hey, everyone else is here. Hello, hello. So you have a day off? Awesome. Oh, because you have the flu? Not so awesome. What about the flu, dude? Hey Morlocks, welcome, welcome. Is everyone here for the Dranei Shaman gameplay? Hey Magic Cat. Magic Cat says cheese. Will pass. Hopefully it does, Vanavi. Hope you get well soon. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, Morlocks. Hope you're well as well. Hope everyone in chat is doing okay today. Or maybe even better than okay. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Whoa. Magic Cat says, I really like cheese. I ate quite a lot of cheese last night. I was having pesto pasta and I layered up the pesto pasta with some mozzarella and parmesan. And it was epic. It was so good. Yeah, I carb loaded last night for this WoW sesh. I started playing retail, says Morlocks. Oh, nice. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about trying retail. But I don't have midnight. So I don't know if I should, like, because I'd be playing the old expansion if I played retail. I don't have midnight yet. But we do have Resident Evil. So I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil. And that playthrough, by the way, is being uploaded episodically on my main channel on YouTube. So if anyone wants to see Resident Evil 9 played all the way through in all its glory, then have a look on my YouTube channel. We've got episodes 1 and 2 already up, and more episodes to come. Also, by the way, today you will see WoW in slightly higher quality because I fixed all my color settings the other day on Twitch. So I fixed all my color settings so all the colors are coming out correctly now. Before they weren't. They're a bit washed out. Now they won't be. So that's nice. I mean, the streams before still looked pretty good, but now they look better. Now they look perfect. As good as I can possibly make them, really, with what I have available. Cheese is good, says Vanabi. Cheese is delicious, yeah. Cheese is delicious. Did I post my go live to Twitter and Discord? I think I did. Yeah, looks like it. Make sure actually that I am. That's fine. Cool. Yep, everything's good, gamers. Everything's good. Can't wait for this WoW sesh. I wonder if anything's sold on the auction house, eh? It's been a while. Magic Cat says, I have a question for all. What's a legal beer for all ages? Wait, what? A legal beer for all ages? Probably a 0% alcohol beer, right? Wait, wouldn't that be illegal? If you buy the 0% alcohol? I'm just giving you a logical answer here. Is this a joke? I think this is probably a setup for a joke, right? A legal beer for all ages. Don't know. What's the answer, Magic Cat? Root beer. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. I think root beer, there are very many different types of root beer. I've had delicious root beer before. I've also had disgusting root beer. I've had like a really good root beer float before, but I don't know what root beer they were using to make the float. And when I've tried root beer that they sell in the UK, it's always really bad. Morlock says, catch you guys later, I have to go pick up my son from school. Go pick up that son, Morlocks. Have a good time. I hope they've been good at school today. I hope there's no, you know, unfortunate stories that you hear when you pick them up. Like, today I got in trouble because I pushed someone over. And they broke their foot. He's always good at school. That's good. And then their parents said they're going to sue us. I don't go to school anymore because I'm too cool for school. That's right. Also, I think I'm too old. Yeah, let's go with the cool part. Just too cool for school. KorokuGaming. What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best place to be this Monday to watch some Dranei Shaman gameplay in World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade Classic. Yes, it's a niche part of the internet, but this is the best place to do all that. And yeah, we're going to start today on our level 27 Dranei. There she is in all her Technicolor glory. That's right, I fixed my stream settings, so now everything looks better now. Look at how good she looks now. I've never seen such beauty before. Yeah, we're just going to get in and play this all day. It's a long play day today. I like doing these. It's a bit of fun. For me and for all of you that want that niche content. Let's get in. Let's get inside the game, shall we? Inside the World of Warcraft. I'm being transported right now to Azeroth! How are you doing, fellow Azerothians in chat today? And yeah, let's say hi to the, it looks like I'm still in the guild even after a week off. That's lucky. Hey, guildies! Time to log in my 8-hour shift. Let's go. Stretching my back. Okay. Ah, that's good. Crack the neck a bit. It is looking better. Yeah, the game's looking more colourful now, eh? Also, my stream setup is more simple now. So I've done some things that are actually really beneficial for that stream on that day. On that day I decided to fix my settings, because now, like, to go live now, all I have to do is launch the game and do all my OBS stuff. Before I had to have 2 iterations of OBS, and I had to set up the game to be, like, broadcast to my other OBS. It was, like, more setup, so now the setup's more simple to streams, which is always good. So, the setup's more simple, streamlined, and it looks better now. So it's good for, in all ways, really. Apart from the time I had to spend fixing the settings. But that's gone and past now, so that's alright. Okay, let's go to the mailbox. The mailbox is over this way. So let's switch to the super chat so I can see stuff. What have I done? Old man says I need to have a meeting with HR of the guild. Okay, so bank time. I mean mailbox time, sorry. Let's see what's in the mailbox for me. Auction house expired? No! Expired? No! Expired? No! This is all bad news, bad news, bad news everywhere. Bad news, everything's expired. No one bought my stuff. No one bought my stuff. Auction successful, Ring of Defense. Oh yeah, that's a gold 45. That's not bad at all. Ring of Defense, gold 45. Gold 45. Gold 45. Ah, well, people like the Ring of Defense. I'll keep that in mind. Elder Starweave. We got a message from Elder Starweave. What's this? This small token. Hey, it says the Ring of Oh, the Ring of the Gorilla is apparently, like, good for me. Interesting. I didn't know that. This small token will give no answers, but perhaps it will be of some amusement to you. What the... What did they give me? Oh yeah, the lucky red envelope, yeah. And a lucky red envelope again from the other elder. Also, Redwood, my goulash recipe did sell, that's good. And my other heavy silver ring of the gorilla did sell. So, although these ones didn't sell, it looks like they do sell sometimes, so it's worth selling them. Now I've got 26 gold. That's the most gold I've ever had in the game. So that's fantastic. In fact, I've now got more gold on my Dranei Shaman than I have on my Druid that's level 46. Which is rather interesting. I guess I've been doing the money management way better on this Dranei than I ever did on my Tauren. Or maybe Alliance just has more money. Does Alliance have more? I think Alliance might just have more money than Horde. Like, maybe things just sell for more on Alliance. That could be it. Maybe it's harder to make money on Horde. Maybe I should put everything on the neutral bank on Horde. Take advantage of the Alliance deeper pockets. Hey, Firemorth! 100 stream streak! The longest streak available on the KorokuGaming channel. I don't think anyone's got a higher streak than 100, or ever has had a higher streak than 100. That's incredible, Firemorth. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Fi, for the edits on the latest Resident Evil series that we're uploading. Thank you, thank you. Episode 3 soon, I think. Episode 3 soon. Why do I feel like you would be a narrator for a story? Like, your voice is so relaxing, says Magic Cat. Well, feel free to watch all my videos on YouTube, in which I narrate all of them. Hooray! See, people say you should narrate books, right? You should do audiobooks. But I say, hey, how about you just look on my YouTube videos, which I narrate all those. And it's pretty much, I mean, like, I narrate the whole of World of Warcraft as well, every quest. So, you can just listen to me narrate World of Warcraft. I like when you streak, says Neurotics. Yeah, we all like it when Firemorth streaks. Firemorth is a fantastic streaker. He's at 100 now. An 100 streak. What time is it for you? Is it like 3:45? It's 2... Well, it was 2:45. 2:45, so an hour behind that. Yeah, Morlock's playing retail today. Have you been playing Classic at all, Morlocks? Classic still has my heart. I don't want to play retail that much, but I do want to try it out. If If I can somehow get the Midnight expansion, if that makes sense to get at some point, then I will try out retail. Oh yeah, this armor here, I love this armor, the Herod's armor, the Scarlet armor. Wait, he's level 70? Why is he wearing that? The fuck? Isn't that level like 40, 50 armor? Whoops. Why am I trying to whisper him? Let's inspect him. There's no transmogs. Wait, what? Oh, this stuff... Rage Steel Helm. No, that is the, Rage Steel Shoulders. Maybe there's a set... Maybe there's a set when you're, Maybe there's a set that's for level 70 that looks the same as the stuff you get from the Scarlet Monastery. Oh yeah, this is blacksmithing. Yeah, so this stuff has the same look as the Scarlet Monastery, but it's not. This is Rage Steel. It's made by blacksmithing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I thought he was wearing Scarlet Monastery stuff, but I used to have that gear. Like Herod's shoulder, Herod... Oh no, but Herod's shoulder is only on one shoulder, right? Ah, so it is different. Yeah, Herod's shoulder is only on one shoulder. It's like a... I think. Unless I'm wrong about that. But yeah, I used to have the Scarlet Monastery set on my warrior. I used to feel so cool having that. Episode 3, 70% done. Had to work 20 hours this weekend, otherwise it would be ready. Damn, dude. I was putting in the hours. On the edits and the job. I gotta put my pants back on now until 105 stream streak, exactly. Magic Cat says, once upon a time there was a streamer with a lovely voice, and his name was... Plymouth. Console Coaches says, it's a crafted set. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I realized that after looking, because... But at first I thought it was the Scarlet Monastery, and I was like, why is a level 70 wearing that? I thought maybe he was just doing fashion or something. Fashion, wow. Anyway, where do we gotta go next on our... It wants me to go to Ruteran Village. Did we do BFD, Black Fathom Deeps? I don't think we did. We were about to, weren't we? Yeah, I think we're about to do Black Fathom Deeps. Or did we do it? I can't remember, but we should do Black Fathom. Yeah, I don't think we did do it. Let's do Black Fathom Deeps, because we're going to level up beyond it soon. Oh, what the hell? The guild map thing can be pulled anywhere on the screen. Just organising my bars here. Okay, so Black Fathom Deeps, we should probably like start queuing for that then. Let's see on the guild. I'll ask the guild if they want to do Black Fathom Deeps. But yeah, we got to find those portals to... If I'm going to Ruteran Village... Where is that? I forget where that is, it's been a while. I have no frickin' idea. Might be on the other side. Is it like... here? No. Ruteran Village. It's not there. It's not in Stranglethorn. It's not in Westfall. I think it must be on the other side. On the other side of the world. Over here. I was only off by the entire ocean. It's not in Ashenvale, is it? No. Sithless. Well, I probably have my Hearthstone. Oh no, I don't have my Hearthstone set there. I've got it set to frickin' Shatra, don't I? I'm trying to be clever. Yeah, does anyone know where Ruteran Village is? Can't find it. Turbinator's on a 97 streak. Right behind Fine, nice. Fimel says I might have an alright voice, but my accent is very boring. That's the problem, you shouldn't have gotten so, America shouldn't have gotten so, big with so many people with the accent. World of Warcraft seems interesting. Never played it, but can't hurt to try. Careful with that. It can definitely hurt to try. You got to be careful with WoW. It's highly addictive. It can take over your entire life. So yeah, it can hurt to try, but as long as you're careful, as long as you know what you're getting yourself into, you'll be all right. People are crying in the game. See, people are crying. They're crying because they've logged again into WoW instead of going into work. Oh, where's the... Oh, Router and Villages. Ah! That's where it is. Ah, yes. It's in Tel'Abim, the Darnassus place. So the leveling guide wants me to go to there. Why? Oh, for the BFD quests? I think I got all the BFD quests now. Wants me to make Astron my home location. Just checking this quest guide. I think I've got all the... I feel like I've got quite a lot of BFD quests. Yeah, I'll just go do the BFD. Sounds good. Let's do BFD to start. That sounds fun. See if anyone wants to do BFD today. Okay, no one on Guild says they want to do a BFD, so I'll queue it myself. I'll just queue it. Never done BFD before. But I am very strong Dranei Shaman. So I will not disappoint. Might need help on where to go in dungeon. There you go, we're doing BFD. Okay, so anyway. So if I need to get to... Well I can just... I can teleport to Darnassus or wherever that place is. Is it called Darnassus? Yeah, Darnassus, there we go. I can just teleport there. Yeah, and I'll just go to the auction house in Darnassus and stuff and sort out my gear. So there we are, Router End Village, and then there's a portal here where I can get out of here. Where am I? Oh, it's just gone straight to Darnassus, that's fine. So, there's a Regan's Fender there. Bank over there. Fishing trainer there. Auction house there. I need to go to the auction house first, don't I? Can only use outside. It is outside. There we go. I am outside. Magicat says, if it's an online game, I'm probably going to get really into it and then take a break for like a year or two and come back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just remember to cancel your sub when you take a break so you're not giving Blizzard money for nothing. Because it is a subscription service game. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 anti-hero. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Bum 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 bum. I probably need to scan the auction house, don't I? Hopefully this won't take too long. Yeah, we're scanning the auction house. And how are we doing on things? We have some trash to sell, it looks like. We have some envelopes to open. Let's open them. The Elder's Moonstone. And an Elder's Moonstone. Cool. What else we got? We got that to sell. Got silver bars. I think to do jewel crafting. Let's check our jewel crafting, actually. How are we doing on jewel crafting? At 152 level. We need silver, moonstones, jade, that kind of stuff. Shadow oil. Amulet of the Moon! So, do any of these give profit? I mean, there you go, the scan's finished. Hello! Mimelala Papa! How you doing, Mima? Mimelala Papa. Hunter, you must continue your hunt, says Magicat. Yeah, I can't wait to play some more Resident Evil, by the way. I'm probably going to play that tomorrow. That game's been fantastic so far. Super exciting game. I've started to enjoy being scared by it, you know? I'm starting to get a thrill from it. Starting to get a thrill from putting myself into mortal danger virtually. It's great. It's great. Makes me feel something, you know? And Miller LaPapa says, I'm on a quest for 1,000 followers. You a streamer? They're all about the chill Swedish vibe, just having fun and keeping it halabre. I don't know what that means. Last we saw, they were getting on Deadlock. Oh shit, I've got that game. I keep forgetting. I've got to activate it. Because, you know, it's just that fun. Who knows what other adventures they've been up to lately. Hey, thanks for reminding me. I've got to activate my Deadlock. Let's do that. So, yeah. Let's check my emails. I've definitely got an email saying, you now have Deadlock. And I didn't activate it. It might have expired now. Hopefully not. So yeah, the Deadlock is like a closed beta, isn't it? And I've got the game now. There we go. View invite. Ah crap, I have to like sign in with my frickin' Steam thingy. Which means I need to use the Steam mobile app and do all of that authentication thing. It's actually not that difficult, is it? Wait, now I've got to sign in on here. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Friend is accept invite to Deadlock. There we go. Deadlock can now be installed! Woo! Nice. I was worried that would time out, but it looks like I can play Deadlock now. So we might play Deadlock soon, see what that's like. There's also Marathon to play as well. I don't know if... Does Marathon cost money? I'm going to check. Is Marathon free to play? It's not. Okay. How much does it cost? Yeah, because there's that new game Marathon. Although, to be honest, I don't think we've played enough Ark Raiders. It's not too bad. It's like, what, $40 to buy Marathon? There are a lot of games out right now. A lot of good games. There's this other one, Pokopia, which looks good as well. Has anyone seen Pokopia? But it costs so much money. Nintendo's pricing is insane sometimes. Pokopia costs $70. But it's like a cozy sort of Animal Crossing-like game with Pokemon. It looks really good, but $70 for that, it should be $30, honestly. I don't know why it's so expensive. Magic Cat says, I have a favourite FromSoft game, if you know what FromSoft is. Oh, yeah, what is your favourite FromSoft game? Mine is probably Elden Ring, if I'm going to have to choose. You know what, actually? I really like the first Dark Souls. I really like Demon's Souls on the PS5 as well. Actually, it's a harder... I really liked Demon's Souls. I think I've lost my save file for Demon's Souls, though. Unfortunately. Okay. So we've scanned the auction house, so now we can see what's profitable and what isn't on my jewel crafting. Moonsoul Crown is profitable. Cool. Hey, we could make a load of those. We have 26... Do you think people buy these, though? Probably. It's a 6 intellect frickin' headpiece that's 26. Dude, people buy this for sure. And that's profitable right now, apparently. Now, what about Golden Dragon Ring? Is that profitable? No. This one, not profitable. This one, not profitable, not profitable. Not profitable. A lot of these are not profitable, but the Moonsoul Crown currently is. Which is a bit of an opportunity for me to make some Cha-ching! Cha-ching! On the auction house. So anyway, it wants the moon... we need moonstone, pearls, silver, and soul dust. Let's waste all our money on that stuff right now. So we need silver bars. Alright, let's quickly sell all these things before we get ahead of ourselves. Let's put all these things up on auction house again. Yeah, fine. Whoa, someone put this up for 1,200 gold. That's definitely a gold seller or something. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Yeah, let's put up these again. Oh shit! Oh, I just posted... Wait, I'm so confused. Why does it say there's one up by me already? How can I have one on the auction house already? Unless I don't know, that's weird. Oh, it was the same ring? Oh, it was the same ring. And I undercut everyone by a lot. And this is the same ring again. Wait. This auction is acting weird today. Why is it... Yeah, I just undercut everyone by a bomb. I don't know why. Oh well, we undercut everyone by a lot. Who cares? Yeah, auctioneer's acting weird today. It's not supposed to undercut everyone by that much. But okay. We'll just undercut everyone. Okay, so they're actually like, what does it sell for at vendor? A lot less, so that's fine. Fortified Chain of the Bear. I mean, that's a cool chess piece. No results found though. We'll put it up for like, you know what? We'll put it up for like 50 silver. Give someone a good deal on this. Surely someone will want that bear armor. That's soulbound, that rifle. Okay. Everything else, I think we've sold everything we can. Oh no, this recipe. We'll sell that as well. I'll undercut everyone by quite a bit here. There we go. And then we've got these, we've got some copper ore we can prospect. Let's do that. So let's prospect that quickly. Where's my prospecting? There it is. Yeah, prospect the copper ore. We might find something nice. Malachite and copper powder, not bad, not bad. I don't think anything I make uses those gems anymore, though. But yeah, okay, now we shop for those parts and we'll do some jewel crafting. So we want silver bars. Silver bars, and I think we need like... What was the recipe? Like 2 of these at least? We need 4 of those. Okay, so 4. So say if we wanted to make 10 of these, we would need 40 silver bars. That sounds like a lot. Let's do that. Let's get 40. Buying 12, yeah. Buying 8. Yeah, why not? Well, it's just 20, 21, 23, 24, 26, 27. Oh, not found. Uh-oh. Trying to buy 40 over here. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There we go. I've purchased 52 now. That's a bit much, but there we go. Okay, so do I have money still? I do. Good. Good. So we're going to level up our jewel crafting by about 10 points today. Before we level. Hello, Amajid. How you doing? Magic Cat says Bloodborne is my favorite is my favorite from FromSoft. I tried Elden Ring, but I didn't get it as much into it as I did with Bloodborne. Yeah, I've heard Bloodborne is super good. They need to remake that game. There's no good way to play it now in the modern day. Like, it's a PS4 game that never really got a good version. It doesn't even have a PS5 patch that makes it, like, high-res. So the only way to play Bloodborne is at, like, low frame rate and low resolution. Which is a bit of a shame. Because that game would probably look... Oh, remember that game that's coming out this year for Switch 2? It's a FromSoft game. It's called, like, Duskbloods. Remember that? That looks so cool. I can't wait for that one. That's going to be fun. You've got to make sure I complete all my playthroughs currently so I can get around to that one. That's some good motivation there. So we need lesser moonstones, right? Yeah, yeah. Lesser moonstones. And how many of those do we need? I've actually probably got a few spare in somewhere in my bank, but we'll get some more. So we need 30 for 10. Yeah, 30. Unfortunately, I mean, are there even enough of these? Oh god, I don't think there's enough of them on the auction house. Someone's bought them all out. Hopefully not. There we go, we bought 30, there we go. How much money do we have now? 8 gold. This is going to bankrupt me if these don't sell. On the auction house. My god. But yeah, that's how it is. What else do we need? Soul dust? Well, we need 30 pearls as well, don't we? Bloody hell. Let's get that soul dust for, because we definitely don't have any of that. We might have some pearls knocking around somewhere. So we need 40 soul dust. I'm bankrupting myself. I had some money for once. I had 26 gold, and now it's going to all go away. Hopefully some stuff sells in the auction house today. Then we might be alright. Soul dust, we need 40 of these, don't we? Just roll through here. Buy loads of them. Oh shit, I don't have 5 gold left, do I? Shit! I ran out of money before I could buy all the ingredients. Fuck. Can anyone lend me some gold? I can pay back. It's for my jewel crafting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought I just had enough money to do this, but apparently not. Okay, so we bought like 25 soul dust and then ran out of money. But that's not actually... Well, that is quite bad because we needed 40. We only got 25. But how much says Blackett Man? Yeah, how much do we think we need? I think I need about 10 gold, right? 15 gold. I think 15 gold. Oh, Blanket Man says sure. Hell yeah. This guild is so friendly. Okay, so soul dust. We need some of those, what are those called? Pearls, that's it. Pearl. Small lustrous pearl. Fantastic. And we need 30 of these. I think I've got enough money for the pearls, because they're cheap. Did I run out of money? Shit! I didn't even have enough for the pearls. No! I'm poor! I have no money! How many did I get? I got 19. Do you need me to move to another city? Hey, hope all is well. Hey, wee crazy few. How you doing? All is well. Hope all is well with you. Things are good. We're playing WoW all day today. We got a Resident Evil playthrough on the go. We got lots of other playthroughs on the go. I'm going to tell them the story. I was buying Max and underestimated how much they cost. Lol. Use all my G. But will be able to sell the crafted and make the money back. Oh, there's Bucket Man. 15 gold, let's go. Okay, we have to give them something. Enjoy expensive juice. I made it very nice. Special recipe. Okay, so we gotta remember we owe Blackett Man 15 gold. Gotta remember that. Okay, so we were buying pearls, weren't we? So we find that pearl again, and we were on 19, so now we need to buy... How many do we need to buy, gamers? We need to buy 11. That works. There you go, 11. And 19 plus 11 makes the amount we need. Now, I forgot how many soul gems we bought, so I'm going to have to go to the mailbox, which is this way. This way, sorry. We see you lurking, Fimorph. We see you lurking. Doobie dabby doobie dabby doobie dabby doobie dabby. That toad. Cute little thing. Dionysus isn't so bad for, like, doing auction stuff and auction house and stuff. Someone in guild chat asked, should I get a burger or cook today? And people are saying, most people are saying burger, some people are saying cook a burger. One person says, get an Aldi burger. Checking the bank is a good idea because... Oh yeah, I forgot I had some things to equip. That requires level 29. We've got to check the auction. Oh, I got some silver bars in here. Bloody hell. Take that out. I got some lesser moonstones. Take that out. Because we need those for this recipe. What else have I got here that we can use right now for the dual crafting? I think that's about it. That's about it. Oh, we can take some copper out and prospect it for more gems. Some moss agate. That might be able to be used for something, but I'll leave it there for now. Nice. Okay. I think that's about it. Let's check in the guild bank to see if they got anything nice I can take for my dual crafting. Oh, they got some jade. That's good. Might just take that immediately. Because that's definitely good for me to take for some of my crafting recipes. They've got some... To be honest, not much. I mean, a moonstone is always good. Pearls are good. I think 4 pearls is probably better than... Oh no, apparently a moonstone is better than 4. You know what? Pearls are everywhere. I'm going to take the moonstone. There we go. 2 things from there. Equipment. See if there's anything here for me. Oh, what's this? No. 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 Nope, nope. Nopey nopes. Nope. Nopey nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Oh! What's this? Requires level 39. Not worth it. I'm too low level. Nopey, nopey, no? Ooh, requires level 28 gloves. Oh, leggings, sorry. 5% upgrade. Is that worth me taking for a 5% upgrade? No, because it's agility and stamina. Not worth it, really. I'll probably find something better than that soon. Again, agility, stamina, not the best for me. If it was agility, strength, that'd be right up my street, but it isn't. Let's see what this is. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Doesn't look like there's anything good for me in here. Let's check these rings. No, I don't think there's anything for me here today. That's alright. Consumables. Maybe there's something here, like for my jewel crafting. Oh! A jewel crafting recipe. True silver bore. A true silver bore is a trinket. It increases attack power. Summons true silver bore to fight for you. That's a cool one. I mean, that might be worth taking. I don't usually see jewel crafting recipes in here. I don't usually see jewel crafting recipes in here. So that might be nice to take. Yeah, it's rare to find a jewel crafting recipe. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take that. Because I don't often see a jewel crafting recipe in this box. That's a nice surprise. Oh, swim speed potion. Bloody hell, I might take some of those. I do hate swimming slowly. But it only lasts 20 seconds. That's not really worth it. If it lasted longer, I would maybe take that, but... And there's another tab. Deposit only. Ah. Deposit only. I wonder why. I wonder why we have a deposit only place. Interesting. This is all like the high level shit. Robes of Insight. Bloody hell. Epic robes. Cool. What do they look like? A horrible mustard yellow. Amazing. Really ugly. Ooh. Bludgeon of the Grinning Dog. Chance on hit stuns for 3 seconds. Well, that's a bloody good staff. Level 42, though. This is the deposit only tab, so I don't think there's anything here that's, you know, it's not even worth looking, but I'm having a look anyway. Two-handed Axe of Slumber. Increases attack power. Oh, wow, it's a special druid staff. That's cool. Looks cool, too. I like that. It's like got a bear paw on the end. Cool staff. Executioner's Axe. Oh, Executioner's Cleaver, two-hand... Oh, I want this one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. I want this. Executioner's Axe. But it's for level 40, so I don't need that. I think that's actually from a dungeon, right? I think that's from SM. Underworld Band. Kang the Decapitator. Bloody hell. What's this one? Oh, wow. That would be a good one as well. But that's too high level for me. Yeah, so it's nice to... So one day I'll have one of these, or maybe one of that other axe. That'd be nice. Cool. Okay, it was nice having a look in here, but I don't need anything from there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we just got... Did we go to the mailbox? No, it looks like we didn't. Let's go to the mailbox. Which is why I was here in the first place. I got distracted by the bank. Open all of these. We'll see. Ding 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 ding. Ah, I'm opening so much mail. The game's gonna explode. Oh my god, we're still opening mail. Ah. Thank God for the open all button. Imagine if we had to open all that one by one. That would have taken hours. But yeah, we got a lot of mail, but how many soul dust did we get there? Soul dust we got... Where is it? I can't see the soul dust. Oh, there it is. We got 25. No, we need more than that. We need 40! So we need 15 more. Quick math. Good afternoon, Ultra. How you doing? Nice to have you here, as always. Nice to have all of you here. Hey, Ask Aladdin. Welcome back. Hey, hey. Playing some WoW all day today. Hope you enjoy. As you can see, the colours are slightly improved. I fixed my settings recently for the stream, so colours for my face have improved as well. But also colours for the game have improved. I'm very proud of this. That I fixed the colours. Okay, so, like, how do I actually get into the auction house again? Do you have to go around the back? That's kind of frustrating. Why isn't there stairs on the front? God, frustrating. Oh, makes you want to not go to Dionysus? This is the auctioneer, eh? Okay. Okay, so we need to buy more soul dust. Soul... I put sold dust. Okay, so we need to buy 15 more. Ah! I just bought so many. Whoops. I bought 25 instead of 15. Well, that's alright. I'm sure it will pay back dividends one day. Okay, so back to the mailbox, and then we can get cooking with these recipes and get some jewel crafting level, as well as make, maybe, perhaps a tidy profit on the auction house, because I reckon people will want this crown. This crown gives you 6 intellect, and it's blue, and it requires level 26. That sounds good to me. I'm sure some mages will want that one. There'll be mages out there that want that intellect. Quite the intellect boost, I would say, for a helmet. Okay, there we go. We got the soul dust out. Beautiful. So now we got 50 soul dust. We wanted 40. We got a bit too much, but that's all right. Let's do the jewel crafting. I think we can just open the jewel crafting and do it straight away. So we're trying to make... Wait. Why can't I only make 2 of these? What have I done wrong? Oh, it says I can only make 2. That makes no... Does it have a cooldown? Oh, it needs mana potions! I didn't notice that! I didn't scroll down. Oh yeah, it needs mana potions, so I've got to buy some mana potions, that's alright. Wait, we can check the guild bank for that. Maybe the guild bank has those, then we make even more profit. Let's see. Maybe the guild bank has mana potions. It doesn't have mana potions, it only has greater and lesser, but it doesn't have the one we need. Damn it! That's alright, we'll have to buy them then. Okay, so I didn't scroll down on the recipe and notice it needs mana potions. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Ultra's doing good. Done a bit of housework today. Made dinner for work. Made breakfast in like half an hour. Sat chilling with a peppermint tea. Sounds awesome, man. Also prepped some of tomorrow's work scran too. How's things down south? Is the sun out? Let me check. The sun is veiled behind some clouds. The sky is white. The sun is bright. The sun is bright, but the sky is white with clouds, so it's sort of like being covered. Yeah, so things are all right down south, though. I was happy to do my meal prep today. I woke up late today because I forgot to set my alarm last night. So I was in bed this morning just sleeping away, waiting for the alarm, and the alarm never came. Then eventually when I got up, I was like, oh crap, it's 8 AM. I forgot to set my alarm. And I went to bed so early last night. So I went to bed early, but I forgot to set my alarm. So I definitely could have got up at 6 today. But anyway, I had a luxurious sleep for 10 hours, so that was nice. Had a nice coffee this morning. After having me brekkie, had a nice shower, all of that stuff. Couldn't do my workout today, though, because I got up too late, basically. So there was no time to do my workout, but that's alright. Tomorrow I'll just have a really hard workout that will make up for it. Tomorrow I'm planning to do cardio and weights on the same day, so I'll double up on the workout tomorrow. Get a really good workout in. When I say weights, actually, I won't be doing weights, I'll be doing, like, chin-ups and pull-ups, but resistance training. Some calisthenics. Yeah, calisthenics. I gotta upload more of my ring progress videos on the pull-ups and stuff. I haven't done that for a while. Yeah, we're still making progress in that respect, so that's good. Also, making progress on doing dips. You know, dips where you lower yourself down and push yourself up? I can now do sets of 4 of those, which is on the right track, so it won't be long until I'm doing sets of 10. Then once I'm doing sets of 10, I can add some weight onto them and have a good time. It's kind of awkward when you're in the stage of exercise where you can't really do many of the movements you want. Like, for example, when you're doing pull-ups, but you can't do 10. It's just less fun. It's much more fun when you can do like 10 reps. When you can knock out 10 reps, it gets fun. Because then you're like, then you feel fit, you know, you feel strong. But before that, you're like, oh, I'm a weakling. I can't even do 10. Hey, Vanavi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still getting fitter and stronger and losing weight, so that's good. I'm down like, I went up to 105 kilos. I'm down to like 102 kilos now, so I lost like 3 kilos. My lowest weight was like 99 kilos. So I got to 99 before Christmas. Then after Christmas, I went up to 105, basically. But in the last week or two, I've gone down to like 102 again. So I'm on the right track again. Hopefully I can get lower than 99. Really, I should be like 90 kilos, really. I should... Maybe even lower, like... Well, it might be like... maybe I'll get down to 86 kilos, you never know. Before I'm like actually lean. I don't know how much fat I'm actually holding on my body, but we'll see. Yeah, everything's going well in that respect, really. Mana potion. No, I want the good mana potion. Let's go on shopping and find it. Oh, shit. No one's selling the good mana potion? Oh, that can't be right. Oh, God, it might be true. Why is no one selling it? Oh, no, no one's selling it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to have to ask my guild. How is no one selling that? That's crazy. Okay, so here we go. I have to see how many I need. So I need... well, we got 4. We got 4. I need... To be honest, like, I should make enough so that I can do a full stack of 10. So I need, like... To be honest, I'll just ask for 20 mana potions. Can anyone make me 20 mana potions? I'm trying to link the mana potion. How do I link things? I guess I can link from the auction house. I don't know if we have any alchemists in the guild. Hopefully we do. I can't even link it from there. Can't believe there's no mana potions on the frickin' auction house. It's so weird. Maybe you can buy these from... Yeah, that one. What mats do they need? So they need kelp, blood, and lead vial for the mats. Okay, so they need kelp, K-blood. What's K-blood? So kelp. Is that strangle kelp? So I'm asking my guild for help because I literally can't buy the mana potion on the auction house. Unless maybe am I spelling it wrong or something? Oh no, they do sell it! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's the thing? Okay. They do sell it, but for some reason I couldn't find it searching mana potion. That's weird. Look. Search mana potion doesn't come up. Oh, unless... Is that because I didn't load more results? I thought that was weird that there was no mana potion. God, it's, I guess there are a lot of mana potions on the auction house. It's searching pages and pages. Hey, Molox. Hello again. Ultra says I'm in the stage of exercise between thinking of doing it and then not doing the exercise. Well, that's progress, isn't it? At least you're thinking about doing it. Can you craft it? Yeah, you can craft it. High-level potions need the good mana potions. Yeah, but the thing is, these are only level 22 mana potions, which is why I thought maybe they weren't making them. But it looks like they are there. It's just that there are tons of... Oh, Strangle Kelp, King's Blood, and Leaden Vial. Cool. Well, it's probably cheaper for me to buy the Regents and send them to him. But, yeah, I might just buy these off auction house, then also send him the Regents and get even more mana potions. So that I can make more, you know. Oh my god, it's still fetching the item info. This is a nightmare. I'm just going to search this one. Close the auction house and try again. So yeah, it worked when I searched the actual name in full, didn't it? So how many of these do I need? 40, isn't it? No. It might be 20. I can't remember actually, let's see. I need 20 of these. Actually I need 15 because I've already got, yeah, I need 15. So, let's buy them. There we go. Cool, we finally have the mats we need to do the jewel crafting. That took a little bit of a while there. Took a little while. Someone just dinged 58. They can go to Outland now. I'm jelly. Very jelly. I'm not quite there yet, am I? Also, now we have the recipe. Now we have everything we need, I should say. To make 10 Moon Soul Crowns. So let's do that. We should basically get 10 skill level from this. So we should end up 162. Let's see what we end up on. And Golden Dragon Ring. Hey, we got some jade. We can make some of these, potentially. That's now gone yellow, so we might not quite get 10 skill, but we'll hope for it. Looks like we might get 162. Oh, we might get 162. 10 whole skill off 10 crowns. That's good. Ah, we did. We got 10 skill. Nice. Good luck there. So even though it went to yellow pretty early, we still got what we needed there. That's basically a best case scenario. You get 10 skill off making 10 things. And now we'll put them on the auction house. We should make back a lot of that money. Potentially. Hopefully. I mean, this should be something that people want, you know. It says it auctions for 3 gold, 25 as well, so not bad at all. It should be something that people want to buy. Meanwhile, let's catch up with chat. Chat's buzzing with afternoon greetings. Ultra is the multitasking champ, juggling housework, meal prep, and cozy peppermint tea break. Meanwhile, they're caught in the exercise limbo, thinking about it, but not quite there yet in doing it. Morlock slides in with friendly hellos, keeping the good vibes rolling. How's the weather treating everyone? Chilly sun or warm rays? For me, it's chilly sun. It's chilly sun. Okay, anyway, let's put these up in the auction house for 325. Looks good to me. 10 stacks of 1. Looks good to me. Let's post these things. I should be getting 32 gold off this sale. Potentially. That's profit, baby. Did that all go up on there? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, they sold already? Oh, the auction house is going fast today. I was expecting to wait for that, but, you know, I posted my 10 stacks already, and, hopefully those sell. At 325. I mean, I'm guessing they won't all sell in one day. It would be great if they did, but I'm guessing they won't. So yeah, we've got this true silver boar recipe, but we need dual crafting 235 to get that, to learn that, sorry. We've got 5 gold left. Now, could we buy some, like, gold bars and make some of these jade pieces? Let's see if we can do that, because we do have some jade. So, gold bar, we would need 6 gold bars and some delicate copper wire. So we need some copper bars, basically. How much copper wire does it need? It needs 6 again. So 6 copper. Does it make 1 off 1 bar? I need 2 copper bar to make that. So we'd need 12 copper bar. 12 copper bar. 12 copper bar and 6 gold bar. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can buy that. So 12 copper bar. And shopping here. 12 copper bar. Shouldn't be too expensive. Just buy a stack of 20, that's a bit much, but there we go. And what's the other thing? Copper bar, it's a gold bar. Gold bars are going to be expensive. Actually, they're not that bad. But that's more than I can afford right there, the stack of 17. So, I have to buy stacks of 1 and buy 6. There we go. Then I can make some of those jade bits. The jade ring, the special dragony ring. Okay, so let's go back to the mailbox, which is this way. It's a shame they just don't have more mailboxes around, you know? Is there like 1 mailbox in the whole of Darnassus? Oh no, there's another one up there. Are there just 2? Hang on, let's see. There's a mailbox. Scanning for mailbox. There's a mailbox. There's 2. Why? Like, I don't understand why they just don't put more, but oh well. Seems almost unrealistic though that there'd only be 2 mailboxes in the whole of Darnassus. There should be one at the Temple of the Moon, I reckon. At the very least. One in the tradesman's quarters as well. There should be one for every quarter. There we go. So we can make some copper wire here. So we need to make 6 of these. We should probably do some fishing as well today. What's our fishing skill? 79. Hey, I made a good gain in fishing last stream, didn't I? Yeah, we should do a bit of fishing every stream, I think, from now on. Golden Dragon Ring, we can make 3. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we need. Yeah, so gamers, tomorrow we will be doing another episode of Resident Evil. And keep your eye on the YouTube channel because there'll also be a lot of shorts uploaded potentially tomorrow. And perhaps a new episode of the Resident Evil playthrough, the edited playthrough. Yeah, so some of you, if you're not making the Resident Evil streams, feel free as a different way to support. Just watch those Resident Evil playthrough episodes. It's a good way to catch up on the playthrough, and they're edited for your enjoyment to cut down on the total watch time. Of course, there's nothing like being there for the live stream, but if you want to catch up, that's a good way to catch up as well. Or just watch the live stream VODs, that works too. Okay, so. Okay, so here we go. Golden Dragon Ring. Nice, we made those. Increase attack power and defense rating. Those seem like quite good, attack power and defense rating. But it doesn't say it's good for me for enhancement, but seems pretty cool. I guess it's more of a tanking ring. I guess I'll auction those, so I need to make some money back, really. My plan kind of is to get higher level and then start, like, posting a lot of stuff for the guild bank, because, really it's that high level stuff that is important for the raids and all that. I'll occasionally post some stuff in the guild bank that if I have extra, but, we kind of need to make that money back so we can pay back, the person that lent us the money. Blaggett. We need to pay back Blaggett. So we've got to make sure we make our money back here. I've got a lot of silver bars now. Why do I have so many silver bars? That seems wrong. Did I miscalculate? I guess I might have just overbought the silver bars. That makes sense. When I was on a buying spree. Yeah, these golden dragon rings really don't go for much. Unfortunately. We'll just post them at the current going price and hope they sell. And then, yeah, we already posted all the crowns. So, do I need malachite for anything these days? I think there's basically nothing in this list that uses malachite. Oh, I could perhaps make... No, I don't have any money for that. I was thinking I could perhaps make more of these, because I do have some extra moonstones. Well, I could make one more. I would just need a pearl. Yeah, I can make one more of these. I may as well then. So I just need 3 more pearls and I can make that. May as well do that. The Moon Soul Crown. Since it's profitable and all that. Yeah, nothing uses malachite anymore. I mean, there might be something profitable down here that uses malachite. Looks like all the profit's down on all of the jewel crafting stuff. Simple pearl ring is profitable. Elegant silver ring is profitable. It just needs silver bars. I could just knock out a load of silver bars and make some profit on that. The malachite ring is profitable, but it needs 2 malachite. Well, I might just wait for more malachite then from prospecting and make some of these later. Oh, the malachite pendant that gives agility, and that's also profitable. Well, I can make that right now. I can make that right now. It just needs delicate copper wire, which I can literally knock out right now. There we go. It's not going to give me any skill. I can also make a tiger's eye band, which also sells. Oh, I'll make these then, just for money. Money reasons. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but... I'll make a tiger's eye band. Malachite pendant, there we go. Cool. So put that up there, malachite pendant. Doesn't sell for much, but it does sell for something. And buy some of those pearls. I need to pay more attention to the gameplay for WoW, says Ultra. Or just zone out to it. That's good too. Lee says, afternoon Koroku. And chat, hope all is well. All is well, Lee, hope all is well with you. We're just gaming the auction house right now. There we go, we got 3 pearls. Now we can make the pearl thingy-majig. Why have I got the small silk pack in my bag right now? I gotta put that in my bag, don't I? There we go. We're just doing some jewel crafting right now, but we've done pretty good. We've got 10 levels. Oh, more than 10 levels. We got 11, 12, 13 levels off of our jewel crafting. Oh yeah, because I made the golden dragon ring as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, we've gone up 13 levels. We should probably check the jewel crafting trainer then, because they might have some recipes for us that we can learn now. That we couldn't learn before. There we go. Now we can knock out another one of these Moon Soul crowns. We might make another skill. Come on. 166 would be good. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get 166. What a shame. We can also make a rough stone statue though. There we go. I can't currently make any skill level off of these stone statues. It's an easy way to get skill early on. You can just gain skill off bits of stone. Isn't there like a silver ring that... Oh, I don't get anything off the silver rings anymore. Not the heavy silver ring. I mean, the heavy silver ring, you do make a bit of gold off those, but it's not great. Does that just... Is the heavy jade ring better than my current rings? Oh, I've got that one equipped. Oh, I didn't realise. Any of these better than what I have? Yeah, this is apparently better. The barbaric iron collar. But not only by 8%. No, none of this is better than what I have. I mean, the iron collar is better than my current necklace, apparently. Which is a brilliant necklace, but... The iron collar is only 8% better, and it's expensive to make. So I don't know if I'll make that. Okay, so we just crafted that thingy, didn't we? The crown. So we'll go put that on the auction house. And then we'll go to... If there's a vendor on the way, actually, we'll vend stuff. There isn't. No vendor on the way. Oh, actually, there is a fishing vendor on the way. You can go to the fishing vendor. Hey, Hyvendon. I thought you might get something off the silver. I mean, I may as well save that silver for more crafting later. For more jewel crafting. There's no silver recipe I can make that just uses silver. It uses other mats. I thought maybe I could make a silver ring that just uses silver. But, no, they all require other mats to level up my jewel crafting. Everything's gone grey now on my jewel crafting. But we can sell this for another 3 gold 25. It looks like no one's bought my thing, so it probably takes a while for these to sell, unfortunately. But I'm pretty confident they will sell because 6 intellect and 6 mana per second is a fantastic stat for a level 26. And it is a blue crown. Does it look cool? If it looks cool, it will sell even better, but... I don't know if I can check that now. Can I check it from here? There we go. Oh, it looks pretty cool too. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, if you're like a mage or whatever. Moon Soul Crown also looks pretty good. Nice big headband looking thing. Okay, so I can sell this linen cloth. There we go. Wait, does it sell for... Yeah, it still sells for more than it does to vendor, so that's good. What else can I sell here? Ritual Sandals of Stamina. I don't think anyone wants these, but... No results found. I'll post it for a really low price of like... 30 silver. Don't think anyone wants those. Okay. I never vended my stuff at the fishing person. I forgot. Let's go vend some stuff. Go to the bank, then we're ready to quest. Actually, we've been looking for group for BFD for ages, right? Still haven't... No one wants me. I'm still looking for group, right? Is it because I... Is it because I didn't... Did I look for group wrong? Did I look for group wrong, maybe? Create list in group browser. I think I looked for group wrong. Yeah, maybe I didn't select my role. That would have been a problem. There you go. Yeah, I'm surprised no one has invited me yet into a group for that. Yeah, I'm trying to do BFD before I level up too high for it. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Any other trash here? Cheese. Now the sharp core I can put up for auction. Can prospect this ore here. There you go. Tiger's Eye Shadow Gem. Oh, nice. Good haul there. Moist cornbread. Don't need that. Don't think I need a mutton chop either. Do I have these healing potions on my bar? I do, I do. Good. Don't need the spongy morels. Don't know what those are doing in my bag. Spongy morels. I think we're pretty much cleared out. This, I'll just put everything else in my bank. Hytale says, why Russian never say hello to mum, says Hytale. Because they don't speak English. Oh, that's a good joke. And that's why they never say hello to their mum. Makes sense. How do they say hello to their mum? They say sukabliat. Sukabliat. Is that what they say?
Peace be with you.
Okay, so put this away. My bank's getting very full. Put this away, put this away. Ah, bank is full! Ah! Shit! I need to buy a new bank slot, don't I? Yep. My bank is full. Why'd the music suddenly go crazy? Maybe I should take out that thing that requires level 29 here. Just to get ready, because I'm almost level 29. Might get 29 today. I'll take that out just so I'm ready. Silk cloth. I might be able to do some first aid here. Heavy wool bandage I'm still on. There we go. We'll make some bandage. Make 2 of those. Get some first aid skill. Just for fun. No other reason, really. This away. I put the tin ore away? Yeah. Oh, the sharp claw. Can't do that. Might put the sharp claw on the auction house. I have Murloc eyes there? Do I need slimy Murloc scales for anything? I'm guessing probably not. I might just vendor those. Silk I'll keep. Flask of oil. I forget what this is for. Oh yeah, that's for a quest. I can just vendor those as well. I already did that quest. Okay, yeah, so another trip to the vendor and we should be good.
Goddess watch over you.
Yeah, bank is full now. Bank is definitely full. Where's the closest vendor? Let's repair our gear as well. If it needs repairing. But yeah, our bank's full now. We need another bank slot now. But we need 10 gold for that. And I think after we sell all our stuff, I will have around 10 gold to do that. So
What brings you here?
we might be alright there. All these Murloc scales. Flask of oil. And there we have a good amount of space now in our bags for questing. Quite a bit of cooking stuff I'm carrying around with me, but I'm waiting to be able to cook with that. I could also put the Sharp Claw up on auction quickly. I'll put the Sharp Claw up on auction.
Luck, friend.
I just discovered the Warrior's Terrace. Idea with the repairs. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're all repaired. Although, I didn't really need very many repairs. So selling, gotta sell the Sharp Claw, there we go. Oh, it's gone down in price. Yeah, people do buy those. Shiny fish scales, that's a mat for me. Yep, I should keep those. Does anything sell for well on the auction house that I'm carrying with me? The raptor eggs do. That's probably for cooking nice things, so I might keep that. Silver bars. Now, I'm thinking... I guess I don't have any space in, for those in my bank. Yeah. Elder Moonstone I might have space in my bank, though. Because I'm pretty sure I've been collecting those. I think I'm ready to go now. I can't believe we haven't got any BFD. Maybe it's because I've said I've never done BFD before. Yeah, it's probably... Maybe it's my listing is messed up. Maybe I should change that. I am strong. I've updated my listing to, so it doesn't say that I've never done it before. Maybe they're passing on me because of that. They want a pro gamer. Keep working hard, bro. Really love your vibe. Thank you, Havandun. Yeah, I'm planning on working hard. I'm continuing to do that. Been working hard today. Been working hard all week. I worked hard yesterday too. Yesterday night I was getting that Resident Evil episode 2 out. I hope people find that playthrough and enjoy it. I think it's a pretty good playthrough. I mean, some playthroughs are getting millions of views, and they're not too different from my playthrough, so it'd be nice if people, like, found that playthrough and enjoyed it. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't upload playthroughs like that very often. But it will become a staple of my channel in time, I think, those kinds of playthroughs. Where they're edited for YouTube. Okay, so we can put these away. Good. What can we put away? I'm going to try clicking on stuff and just seeing if we can put it away. No, can't put that away, can't put that away. No, I don't think... Oh, we might be able to put the bear meat away, no? I got some peace bloom in my bag for some reason. Only just saw that. No, okay, this is as good as we get for now, so let's... this is definitely as good as we get for now. I mean, there's possibly stuff in here I could take out and yeah, sell or whatever, but... That's about as good as we get. We need some more bank space, don't we? Could do that by getting a bank cult, but I don't really want to do that right now. Lee says, I think the playthroughs will do well. I think in time they will, but I think people need to get used to me actually uploading those, you know. People need to get used to my playthroughs being a thing. So right now they're not getting that many views, but the people that are viewing them are watching them all the way through, which is nice. We also started uploading the Resident Evil playthrough a little bit behind everyone else, so a lot of people have already watched someone else play it. Which is, yeah, but I really want to continue and just upload the whole playthrough, you know, so it's there for people. Gives us good experience for doing another one. Okay, so I need to go to... I'm actually in the right place, aren't I? Ruterin Village, that's where the guide told me to go. Where is the guide? It's gone. Yeah, the WoW Pro guide has gone right now. Off the screen. Why is that, eh? Oh, there you go. I must have clicked it. Train your skills, sell and repair, get more BFD quests. Well, we do need to train our... There's no... Is there dual crafting here? I think there probably is. Just looking for the dual crafting. I have to ask a guard, whatever. It's possible there's no dual crafting here. Sometimes there's no dual crafting.
How may I help?
Yeah, there's no dual crafting. Okay, that's fine.
Hello.
What is there though? Is there a class trainer? No, there's also not a shaman trainer. Cool.
Be careful.
Racist. So they don't do either of my professions here. We might just go back to Shatra, then go to my dual crafting trainer, because I think there might be new dual crafting things to learn. It's worth learning them. So yeah, this part of the guide telling me to sell, repair, get, you know, skills and that. I don't know if I've even been to my shaman trainer for a while. I can't remember when I last went, but I'm level 27, which is kind of in between levels. Like, usually want to go every 2 levels to do your training. Usually about right, but yeah. Oh crap! Can we even from Shatra get to Exodar? I don't even know if you can do that. I'm not even sure you can do that, to be honest. I don't know if there's a portal to Exodar. Might not be. Hopefully there is. Oh, there's a dual crafting trainer up here, though. In Shatra, of course. Okay, we'll just go there, then. Oh, yeah, I've got to remember, like, Shatra's pretty complete for all the Burning Crusade stuff. So it has dual crafting. There's probably a shaman trainer here, too. That's good. And the dual crafting trainer is... more importantly, very close to the inn, which is nice. Yeah, this is a nice home if you're a jewel crafter. A lovely Inacero.
Greetings, friend.
Will help us here. Oh, look at this stuff I can buy. Nice. Buy amber. All kinds of weird stuff.
Be long and your hardships few.
Warm wishes to you.
Train me. There is some new stuff, so I can now make mithril filigree. 150. Need some mithril. I don't know what it does. I guess filigree is like an sort of like a pattern, like an adornment kind of thing. That must be what filigree means. I'll Google it. I don't know what a filigree is. Let's see what a filigree is. Let's learn something. What is a filigree? It's a delicate, intricate form of metalwork, typically using twisted gold or silver wire to create a lace-like openwork pattern, often adorned with small beads. Derived from Latin filum, thread, and granum, grain. This technique involves soldering metal threads into surfaces or into structures like jewelry, popular since 3000 BC. Awesome. So yeah, that's what a filigree is. Good to know. So I can now make that in World of Warcraft, a mithril filigree. How fancy am I? Very fancy, I would say. And that's going to give me a lot of skill if I make that. So if I can probably spam that then for a while to level up. So dual crafting, mithril... Wait, where is it? That's probably down at the bottom. Mithril filigree. Just needs mithril bars. And it is profitable to make that. So I can spam that next time I get some money. I can spam some mithril filigree to level up my jewel crafting there. Higher and higher. Great. And now we'll check the shaman trainer. Well, I don't think there's any new shaman... to be honest, do I even have money for training? Well, I have a little bit. Where might the shaman trainer be? I do not know. Might have to ask a guard. Can I ask you about these things?
What brings you here?
No. So who can we ask? Are any guards around here? Let me on the lift. Don't kill me, lift. Don't kill me. It's going to kill me, isn't it? Ah! Why every time? I think I'm dead. Damn it! Can someone res me? I can't talk. You can't talk when you're dead, unfortunately. Can someone res me? I died. Someone else died as well. And look at all the skeletons down here. Damn it. This lift is so dangerous, dude. Why is the lift so dangerous? Oh, damn it. The lift is so goddamn dangerous. Ah, this run is annoying too. God, I've done this run a lot, actually. This bringing back some memories. I've done this run a lot for that elevator. Frickin' elevator kills you. But definitely putting in the hours. Yeah, I'm putting in the hours, but maybe not in the most intelligent way. It not only matters how many hours you're putting in, but what you put the hours into. But yeah, I've definitely been putting in the hours for quite a long time now. Let's keep putting in the hours. Let's try and be a bit more intelligent what I put them into. Thank you for lurking, Zrodix. I can't believe no one in the Shatra resed me. They're nasty, aren't they? Nasty peoples. Not even going for a res. Too preoccupied with whatever it is they're doing. If I found a dead person at the bottom of the lift, I'd give him a res. For sure I would. It's always good to give someone a helping hand in World of Warcraft. Never know, they might be rich with gold. They might give you many golds as payment for your service. Okay, resurrect. There we go. Damn it. Can't believe I died like that. So where are the guards at? There's a guard. They're on elephants. Let's...
May the
Whoops.
light embrace you.
So no one wants to do BFD today. Yeah, is there a... Not a professional trainer, that's wrong. I need a train... There's no trainer? Wait, what? Bank in Flight Master, Mailbox, Stable Master, Battle Master, Professional Trainer. Hey, there's just no class trainers here in Shatra. Is that so? That seems strange. Oh well, no class trainers. Fair enough. So I'll have to go... Well, I don't need to go to Exodar, so I guess I'm going back to... Well, these guys are going to kill me. They're red on my screen there. It says Saros is here, but I guess in a different layer to me. Someone from my guild. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, Exodar is here, and the Blood Elf place. Yeah, we'll be going to... Oh, are these the Horde portals? Whoopsie. Yeah, those are the Horde portals. Alliance portals for me, please. Since I'm a dirty Alliance player. And we'll go to Dionysus, where we're meant to go. And but Dionysus also doesn't have a shaman trainer. I'm kind of stuck for shaman trainers. So if I do go to Exodar... well, it's not too long to get over there. But you know what? I'm just going to go to Dionysus. There we go. I want to get into some leveling. Thing is, though, once we get close to top level here... I mean, once we get close to leveling up, we got to stop. Because we're trying to do BFD. We're trying to do BFD and no one's inviting us. No one wants to do BFD today. Bit of a shame. Okay, so... we need to get out of here. Where's the portal out of here? I think it's over here. I think it's in the temple gardens. So it wants me to make Astronar my home location. I don't think I should do that. I think Shatra is the best home location you can possibly have. Also, if it wants me to make Astronar my home location, don't I have to first go to Astronar? Where is Astronar? 7 kilometers away. Here it's in Ashenvale. So what does the guide want me to do next? Oh yeah, I remember now. It wants me to do all these quests. Okay, at some point we'll do some fishing as well, but I won't do it right now.
Peace be with you.
Need a ride.
Go in.
There we go. Yay, we had enough money for the Flight Master. Woo! We're not totally bankrupt. Could you get some advice from another streamer for how about to get a structure which will benefit you? I mean, probably not, you know. Probably not. I mean, what I'm doing is pretty good, I reckon. I mean, yeah, we're kind of... basically, every streamer is in their own kind of predicament. With my stream, I can't do what some other streamers do because I'm simply not there yet. So there might be some bigger streamers, and their advice would kind of be like, oh, you should get, you know, pay an editor to do your edits, so then you have more time to film videos. And it's like, well, that's a great idea, but I can't do that yet because I can't pay someone to edit the videos, that kind of thing. I think what I'm doing right now is pretty efficient, you know. I just need to keep doing it. Just keep doing it, keep growing. I mean, we're doing great with the channels. We're growing the channels, and it's a profitable venture every month. I mean, I'm not making tons of money or anything, but I'm making enough to keep doing it, and that's more than I could ever wish for really at this stage. Yeah, so we're doing good. It's just it's a hard period when you're just getting started in this kind of, you know, business or whatever, business of streaming content creation. When you've just started to make money, it's hard because you're not really making enough to really have any sort of a life, but you are making enough to keep doing what you're doing, and then perhaps you can grow it to a point where you do make enough to have a life, and make enough to do more exciting things with your content. Not that what we're doing here isn't exciting. Of course, it's exciting already, but I mean even more so. I mean, a lot of what really benefits me right now is just mindset advice, really. Like how to keep myself on the right path, how to sort of be effective in my day-to-day, you know? Mindset stuff is really helpful. Because the hardest thing really is to keep going, and to keep making things. And keep making things that people enjoy. And really, at the end of the day, those who come out on top with this stuff are going to be the ones who just kept going. When things got hard, kept going. When they were struggling for ideas, kept going. When they were in a rough spot, kept going and never gave up. And that's where I'm pretty strong in that respect. You know, I've been going for 9 years already. And yeah, as long as I can keep going, I think we're winning. doing a great job with this. Thank you, Lee. I mean, yeah, we're doing a decent job. Now, could we be doing a better job? Of course, and that's what I'm, you know, I'm always looking for how to do a better job. But yeah, I've really started, I think just focusing more on the craft and not letting other things distract me as much, and that's really helped. Always room for improvement. Yes, of course, Ultra. Always room for improvement. Yeah, but I think what would really benefit my channels is just making more content for YouTube would be a huge boost. It would be. So I've got to make sure I'm divvying up my attention between streams and YouTube. Making more edited content rather than only doing streams. If I had the money, I would fund you myself, Lee. Well, that's very kind of you, Lee. And people that say that, the people that have that kind of view on it, it gives me a lot of confidence to keep going, because eventually, maybe someone starts watching who does have the money. And then they just completely fund the whole operation, you know? Okay, so Astronaut. They want me to set my Hearthstone here. Should I? I'll just manually click it off. Right click, there we go. Tower of Alphalax from, so we're getting more quests, okay. Didn't I already get this quest? Perhaps I didn't. No, I remember. No, we were doing that escort quest last, weren't we? Yes, I remember. We were doing the escort quest, we did the escort quest, it was a nightmare. Very inefficient quest because we failed it like 5 times, but we got it. Escorting the sleepy guy, I remember. The sleepy guy needed to be escorted and he kept getting killed. And the quest kept going, getting bugged in all sorts of different ways. But now we've done that, now we're accepting quests around at Maestra's post over here. Time to get to questing. How long have we been streaming? 1 hour 49. Hey, that's not too bad. We're getting into questing. It's only been just under 2 hours. Done a lot of jewel crafting. I'm very happy with our jewel crafting gains today. Lee says, you're good for my mental health. I do struggle sometimes. It's a good escape. Credit to you, hence the great job you're doing. Oh, thank you so much, Lee. Yeah, I mean, if there's any way that my content helps people, I'm happy, you know. So if it's a good escape, if it's calming, some people like to watch it before bed to sleep more easily. Some people like to watch it while doing work because it helps. It's something to, you know, something in the background that keeps them just about entertained enough, but not too entertained so that they can keep working. So that's nice as well. And some people just like the entertainment value, so I just want the content to provide value, really. If I'm providing value to people, then that's good. That's the whole point. Okay, so here we go down here. Damn, this guy's muscular. The night elves are ripped, aren't they? Okay, so a quest from you. Well, this is a low-level quest, it seems. From Delgren the Purifier.
Be with you.
Tower of Alphalax. That is a low-level quest.
For the Alliance.
But it will give me some XP. And then I need to get from Orendil Broadleaf another quest. He's over here. There's another low-level quest. Bring 5 Bathran hair. Orendil. Oh, I forgot to read the quest of the last one. I'll read it in a second. But yeah, Bathran's hair. There is a plant that once grew in the old ruins of Bathran's Haunt to the north. The plant was called Bathran's hair, and was known to cure ailments of the spirit. There is a sick child in the village, and I believe it is more than just a physical illness. Will you go to Bathran's Haunt in search of a Bathran's hair? I may need it to properly treat the child. Bathran's Haunt lies north of Maestra's Post, and just south of the border to Darkshore. So we need to get 5 Bathran's hairs. Good. And what was this quest from Delgrin that I forgot to read? Delgrin. It was called like the Tower of Althalax, wasn't it? There it is. Collect a glowing soul gem and return it to Delgrin. Bathuel's letter is dire. The cold of the Dark Strand is a thorn in my side that must be removed. I have been dealing with some of the Dark Strand's scum northeast of here at Ordil Aran. One of their number possesses a soul gem that I believe holds the secret to the cult's power. Bring it to me, and I will be able to decipher the secrets held within. Okay. Wants to decipher secrets. So now I'm doing Tower of Althalax. Kill this Dark Strand until you get the glowing soul gem. Uh-oh. What's the drop rate? Uh-oh. It's not one of these bad drop rate quests, is it? Please don't be a 1% drop rate. Please. Oops. Can't go this way. Thought I could go under the route there. Do we have our axe equipped? Good, because I did unequip it for the fishing rod last time. Hey, we have no trinkets. I feel like maybe we did have a trinket at one point and we didn't equip it. Might have sold it by accident or something. You got the American accent. Yeah, I'm getting the American accent down. Tower of Althalax, we're here. There is a dark stranded... Oh, I gotta kill these guys? Okay, fine. They're very low level. Extremely low level. So how do I play the game again? We do the rock-biter weapon, don't we? And then we do the shield. And then we kick ass, to be honest. And then we just kick ass. There we go. Easy. Yeah, this axe, I forgot I had a really good axe that kind of does all the work for me right now. Yeah, we gotta kill these guys for this. And the glowing soul gem, it says 100% drop rate. But I don't think that's right, because we just killed one and we didn't get the thing. I feel like that might be wrong. I don't think it's 100% drop rate. I think sometimes these drop rates are wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. There we go. Down a healing totem and just kick some ass here. Nope, still doesn't have the gem. I think this is a low drop rate quest, to be honest. Or is he going to use casting on me? Oh, I hate that. He's going to shadow belt me. Ouch. Let's try that interrupt that we never use. There we go. Oh, they died from the interrupt. Oopsie. Was a bit too strong. Yeah, we've got Earth Shock that I always forget to use. In fact, I think that was like the first time I ever used Earth Shock, ever. But it interrupts spell casting. So next time something tries to use a spell on me, I'll use Earth Shock and see what it does. Does it interrupt? Yeah, it does. Yeah, interrupt spell casting. So let's see if that works against this one. It's not even using a spell. Just hitting me. Well, there you go, we interrupted the spell. That worked perfectly. Well, that's a strong spell, isn't it, when you use it? So we interrupted the Shadow Bolt, then it couldn't cast any more spells, and then it just ran up to me. I've lost my drinks, there they are. The thing is, though, since these ones, if you melee them, they don't seem to cast Shadow Bolt anyway, so I should just run up to them, really. And I don't even have to use Earthshock. And I can use a more powerful spell that does more damage. Yeah, Earthshock. Gotta remember I have that. That's a really useful tool. Especially in PvP as well. If you're fighting a mage, like a frost mage, you can interrupt a frost spell, then they can't use any frost spells. For how long? For 2 seconds. Oh, that's pretty damn good. What are my totems bound to? So Stoneclaw totem is there. Stone Skin, Earth Bind, Stone Claw, Strength of Earth, Searing, Fire Nova, Stream. Okay, good. I dropped a Tiger's Eye, nice. Yeah, it looks like it will take a while to get this glowing soul gem. Off to cook my dinner. Speak later. Speak later, Lee. Just looking for soul gems. I got a Ring of the Moon. What's Ring of the Moon? It is a 1 strength, 3 stamina ring. Not good for me. Might be good for someone else. He was a sheep. He was polymorphed by this mage over here. Funny, funny, funny. Ow, stop hurting me. Still no glowing shard. What a nightmare drop rate situation. Fi says apparently a news crew is coming out to film us working and I hate it. Why, dude? Why do you hate that? Just make sure you're looking good for the camera. Woosty invites me. What do you want, Woosty? Hi, Woosty. What's going on? I asked Woosty what's going on, but they didn't reply. Still no frickin' glowing shard? This is insane. Yeah, I knew this would be a low drop rate quest. Always is. If you just need one of something, that's when you know. That's when you know. He goes to work for money, not to be filmed, says Lollipop. They don't give you... The news crew doesn't give you any extra money. That's not fair. They should be paying you. Should pay you for being... for acting on the news. Fi says I don't want to think about being filmed while I work, or if I got hurt, I know they'd post that shit, and now my family gets to see it on the 5 o'clock news for the next week. Oh yeah, you don't want to fall on your ass on film or something. But if I get interviewed, I'll make sure to tell everyone to give their Prime subs to KorokuGaming. That'd be sick, man. Yeah, just to, as an end note, and I think you should give your Prime subs to KorokuGaming. Hi-cha! Oh man. Me and Woosty are having no luck finding this soul gem. Where's the soul gem? Where? Where's Woosty gone, actually? I've lost Woosty. Oh, there's Woosty. That's his minion, anyway. Nope, no soul gem here. Oh, it does feel good to get back to leveling, though, after all that auction housing and stuff. Oh, oh, I got some mail from Bianchi. That'll be those mana potions we don't need anymore. Although, could always make more of those moon headband things. I feel like those will sell. They might not all sell in one day, but they should sell. I think people want those things. It's a nice headband for a mage, for sure. Bristlebark boots. Hello. Hello, hello, my little friend. I need those, yes. I need those. Did I get them? Thrasham hit 60, nice. Good job, Thrasham. Congrats. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't have great boots. These are better than what I'm wearing. Amazing that I found a level 18 boot. I'm wearing level 15 boots. That's disgusting, isn't it? How am I wearing level 15 boots? That seems wrong. I thought I picked up some, like, boots of the Fang at some point. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was all a dream. A beautiful dream. Where I got some gloves of the Fang. I mean, boots of the Fang. I was wearing really bad boots. At least they're slightly better now. Still not really my spec, though. They got stamina on them, which is something I don't care about as an enhancement shaman. I just want damage. Doing lots of damage. I mean, we are doing quite a lot of damage these days, like... especially against these low-level enemies. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where shaman spells fly, Ultrachronic plans meals. Oh my! Firemorph dreads the camera's gaze, while Lollipop jokes in a playful daze. Works no show for Firemorph's grind, but if interviewed a sub shout out they'll find. Sick days or not, safety first is the call. No shocking news for Koroku's loyal thrall. Good. That was a good one. Frosty Tools is cooking. This quest has a low drop rate. I really hate that it's such a low drop rate. I wish it were higher, cause this is getting kind of boring. This is my least favorite type of quest in the game of World of Warcraft. I wish this kind of quest was less frequent, cause I don't like grinding for a low drop rate. These low drop rates can go and kiss my frickin' ass, cause I don't like grinding in this long grass. Do 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 do. Killing Voidwalker minions. Bam, 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 doesn't make me happy. This drop rate is ass. I complained to Woosty. Woosty doesn't talk much. Woosty does not talk much. I'm low on health. Quite low on health. Indeedy. I'm gonna use a health potion and keep going. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm a fighter. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor. I found a chipped quarterstaff, but I didn't find the soul gem. Now this is a part where I start thinking maybe this soul gem doesn't even exist. Maybe the game is bugged. Because there's no way. I've killed like 1,000 bajillion of these guys and none of them have it. Literally 1,000 bajillion. It's a big number. It's a huge number. I should have done a greater healing wave instead of all of these lesser healing waves, but that's something to think of for next time I heal myself. Ba hum bo hum ba bi ba bi ba bi di ba ba boom bo boom ba bi ba bo ba bi bi ba ba boom bo boom. Hi. Yeah, lightning bolt. Don't you dare use that. I'm gonna interrupt you. And I'm gonna use this on you. Oh shit, I'm not even attacking. How embarrassing. No, don't use that. Bad. Dark Stranded up. Do you have the shard? Damn it. She didn't have the shard. How ridiculous is that? No one has the shard. No one has the shard. No one has the shardy 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 shard. Don't worry, I'll res you, dude. Woosty died. Woosty took a bit off more than they could chew, poor Woosty. Poor level 25 gnome warlock. Come on, get rezzed. Get rezzed. Incoming big heal for you as well. There we go. We saved Woosty's life, hooray! 3 cheers for Woosty. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Woosty is the champion of the world of the world. Woosty is the champion of the world of the world. Boom bum bim bum 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 bum. Woosty is the champion of the world. Woosty's the champion of WoW. Their minion is bigger than them. Bum, bum, bum. 'Cause Woosty's a gnome. Woosty's a gnome. Woosty's a gnome, so he's pretty small. Okay, we still haven't found this frickin' shard. I'm about to lose my shit on this game. See, this is why I don't like this quest. You just never know when you're gonna get the thing. You never know. Might never get it. Might be here for the rest of my life grinding this frickin' glowing soul gem. glowing soul shard. Do I already have it, maybe? Maybe I already have it and the tracker's broken. See, this is when you start, like, thinking, like, is there something wrong with this freaking quest? Is there something wrong with this? I feel like I should have got this already. Wait, I do have a glowing shard quest, but I think that's different from the glowing soul gem, isn't it? Yeah. The glowing soul gem is surely different from the glowing shard. I hope. Yeah, it's different, it's different. It's different, but similar. We're getting barely any XP for... Do we even get XP when we kill a grey? I don't think you get any, do you? So yeah, we're not getting much XP off farming these guys. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong. And no one wants to do BFD. I mean, there are people doing BFD, but... Like, there are 1, 2... they're all GPS, right? Dude, no one's doing BFD. Might have to wait till later in the day to do it. But we don't have till later in the day because... I'm too high level for that. Found it! Now, I don't know if they can loot the same corpse as me and get the quest. Hopefully they can. I finally found it! Let's go! Glowing shard has been found! I think they can loot it, right? Good. Well, they can't loot it? Shit. They can't loot it? What a joke of a quest. Anyway, I'm leaving the party. So all I did was... I mean, there was basically no point to grouping up for that one, because you can't even loot the same corpse to get the gem. Yeah, there we go. We have the quest item, the glowing soul gem there. Beautiful. Now we have to go get Bathron's hair. Loot 5 Bathron's hair from plant bundles off the ground in this area. Some bags may be submerged in the ground, so look carefully. Okay, so I'm looking for Bathron's hair. There's some Bathron's hair. Plant bundle there. Good. Yay, we're finally past that nightmare quest. Now it's going to get more fun. Hopefully. There we go. That was more fun than the last quest. I just had to get some hair off the floor. That was fun. Any more hair on the floor? And these are all super low level. So this should be really fast because they're not going to aggro to me because they're scared of me. So I'm too strong. They're all avoiding me, see? So I'll be able to pick up these hairs real fast. Hey, Ultra. Hydrate, thank you. Ultra coming in with the hydrate, keeping me alive. Thank you for keeping me alive. Definitely getting thirstier and thirstier. You're really going to attack me, are you? Well, this is a big mistake, because I'm very strong. Sorry, I'm very strong. Just how it is. Yeah, they should have thought about maybe avoiding me. They're so small as well compared to me, little undead people. I'm so big. I know, they're pretty big, aren't they? Okay, we can get some more of this Bathron hair. There we go. Whoops. Accidentally did I accidentally did a fire totem, which means I'm going to attract a lot of enemies. It's alright, I'll just keep looting the hair. Oh, for God's sake, leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm just looking for Bathron hair. Puny undead male. Get this Bathron hair in peace, please. I hydrated myself with some flat iron brew, not sure if that counts. Well, it's flat. Yeah, if it's flat, then it's healthy, right? Healthy taste of iron brew. Nice. Was it the sugary iron brew or the non-sugar iron brew? Sugar-free. Okay, good. So now we're going to give in Bathroom's Head to Orendil. Good stuff, we're giving in quests already. Okay. I think it might be time for me to eat some food, games. Yeah, probably. Yep, definitely time for me to eat some food. Maybe we should watch some videos and eat some food. Maybe I should try and game and eat food. I think game and eat food. I'll try and game and eat food. That's what I'll do. Gonna have some high protein yogurt with fruit and walnuts. Yummy. And a bit of honey. But not too much, because I'm already sweet enough.
May the stars guide you.
Ah, you have the hair. Now I will mix a cure for the child, and pray my concoction works. And forsaken her at Bathrin's haunt. Very troubling to hear, that is. Very troubling indeed.
Good luck, friend.
The mixture is finished, Koroku. Now we must save the child. Now I'm getting the next part. Koroku, I've created a cure that I believe will help the afflicted child. Take it to Astronar, and give it to the child's parents, Pelturus White Moon. To reach Astronar, follow this road south, then east. I know where Astronar is, I wasn't born yesterday. So bring Orendil's cure.
Farewell.
Cure, and then give in the Tower of Althalex to
What can I do
Delgrin.
for you?
Have you acquired that soul gem?
Be careful.
Some dark magic enchants this soul stone. Let's see what's trapped inside, shall we?
Go with honor, friend.
A simple enough task to break this soul stone. Okay. Tower of Althalex. Ikrud Magthrall. Yes, I have knowledge of him. He is a powerful orc warlock that makes his residence at Fire Scar Shrine, a place of great evil in southwestern Ashenvale. He had been little more than an annoyance until now, and I had not dealt with him, but it seems that his time has come. So I need to bring Ilkrud Magthal's tome to Delgrin. And I'll receive... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. Bad stuff, but still.
Light bless you.
So I need to give in Rain's cleansing to Tyronis, his corpse, and beware of the Murlocs, though. I'll be aware of the Murlocs, don't you worry. I'm always aware of Murlocs. They can be dangerous little things, can't they? Don't want to go around these. A wild buck. I bet they have good cooking ingredients on them. Venison, probably. My iron brew isn't purposely flat, it's just really annoying to close bottles properly now. Full sugar, but not the 1901 stuff. Oh, so it's full sugar, but not the, does it have any artificial, sweetener in it? Because a lot of recipes, I mean, a lot of sodas now, they go half sugar, half artificial to save on sugar tax. What's on the menu today? We're doing some high-protein yogurt with walnuts, fruit, and honey. Very healthy, very high protein. And then later I have my, what do I call it? I call it my homemade Nutri-Soylent slop, which you've seen me eat quite a few times. Hey, Frogonoms! Hoi hoi! Should do voice acting, says Olipop. I am doing voice acting just for my own YouTube channel, see? We're doing it. Living the dream. So, Rain's cleansing over here. Splish, sploosh, splish, sploosh. There's Tyronis' corpse. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's got his own... Oh, I see what's happened here. He stabbed his own ass with his sword. Yeah, don't... You probably shouldn't have done that, mate. Look what he's done. I deem this a suicide in the game. Yeah, that's definitely... he was definitely the cause of his own demise here. Stabbed his own sword in his hip. Horrible way to go. Yeah, let's see. Tyronis' body lies broken atop the island. For some unknown reason, the Murlocs have left it alone. The deep slashes across his corpse obviously came from the weapons and claws of Murlocs. Are you sure about that? It looks like he died by his own hand to me. His own sword is right through his hips there, but... Okay, complete quest. As you rummage through Tyronis' belongings, you find a journal that is still in good condition. You take the journal and leave Tyronis' corpse as is. The only thing left to do is find the gem Tyronis was seeking. Rain mentioned it being in the area. Perhaps the Murlocs have it. So we need to find the glowing gem and return to Rain, Wolf Runner in Astronar with Tyronis' journal. Cool. Let's go! So, kill Salt Spittle Murlocs until you get a glowing gem. No! No! Not again! Please! Anyway, I have to kill these guys until I get a gem, basically. Can't believe I bet the drop... Oh, it says the drop rate's 10%. Hey, that's, it's not so bad. Oh, it could be worse. 10% is not bad. That means if I kill 10, probably gonna get it. That's not so bad. Were you in the Hogger raid earlier? I was not in the Hogger raid. What was the Hogger raid? No, you should do professional voice acting. I am getting paid for this, so this is professional. The definition of professional is something you get paid for. I get paid for this, and so therefore I'm a professional voice actor on my own channel. Ultra says, I have sweet and sour chicken and mixed veg, or chicken with the N, like chick-N, which is fake chicken, and mixed veg made for tea later, totally cheated and used leftover sweet and sour sauce from a portion of spring rolls. Well, local Chinese. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, using leftover sweet and sour sauce is a good thing to do, I think. Nothing to be ashamed of. Froggonom says, we raided Hogger with level 1 to 3 characters naked. Is Hogger like a high level, level 70 thing? What level is Hogger? Yeah, what level is Hogger? Is it a level 70? I can't remember what Hogger is. That's quite funny, though. Oh, it's the Knoll in Elwyn Forest. And what level is it? It's a gold dragon enemy. Ultra says, ashamed I was boasting. Alright. You're boasting of your cheat. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we gotta kill these Murlocs. Oh, I gotta get my food, though. I might get my food in a sec. Gotta get that protein in. Gotta start eating like a bodybuilder again. Build my body. Didn't find the gem first try. That's disappointing. It's nice when you find it first try sometimes. But I did find this clam. Barnacled clam. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and get some food. Hopefully I don't die here. Shouldn't die, I mean... I think this island's pretty safe. Might go to the toilet as well. That's how safe I feel right now. So I'll be back in just a minute. Just gonna get my food. And, I'm gonna leave this for company for you. The bouncy man. There's the bouncy man. Enjoy. I should get my bag packed for work. Probably Ultra. Probably. You can have the stream on in the background. I'll motivate you to get your bag packed. Come on, Ultra, get that bag packed, dude. You can do it. Pack that bag for work. Get your lunch box in there. Okay, I'll be right back, gamers. Hello. Streamer left, time to riot. What are you rioting about? Anyway, today on the menu I have... I didn't die in the game, that's good. Today on the menu I have yogurt with walnuts and honey. With some blueberries and kiwi fruit. The kiwi fruit is censored because it's green. And yeah, I'm just going to mix these together. The reason I mix them now and not earlier is because if you mix kiwi fruit or anything acidic with yogurt, some very bitter compounds are created by a chemical reaction and it tastes really bad. So you've got to kind of mix it and eat it immediately. This is the same for mixing any kind of dairy with any kind of citrus fruits. So, for example, you can make really nice lemonade with limes and condensed milk. Kind of like blended and mixed together, but you've got to drink it immediately. If you can't make it in advance, you have to drink that immediately because it gets very bitter later and then tastes awful. There we go. If you're wondering how I know that about this recipe, it's because I was making it in the morning and then leaving it, and it would always taste really bad. And then I kind of realized, oh, it's because of that reaction between dairy and citrus. So you got to eat it immediately after making, or it will taste terrible. Absolutely awful. But if you mix it up like this, 2 components mixed, there we go, into some purple yogurt. Pinky purple yogurt. Yummy! What type of yogurt? It's skyr, which is really more of a cheese. It's kind of like cottage cheese, but it's very smooth. And it tastes great. I really like it. It's super high in protein. I wonder if there's a vegan type of skyr. Like where they make it super high protein. By process of straining it or whatever they do. To make this high protein. It's 0% fat, very high protein. That's a 10. It's pretty good. Don't you have problem with pooping after eating that? Nope. No problem. Let's see if there's a new Dantic video to watch. I'm not really feeling like gaming and eating at the same time. So let's see if there's anything to watch. There might be a new Dantic, more Dantic video. Don't think there's a new one. Hey Tina, welcome, welcome. There's no new Dantic or new Dant. There's no Dantics anywhere. No Dantics anywhere. Oh no. Hey, that's good. His you know his 5 level of a treehouse video? It did really well. Got 1.3 million views on his second channel. See, I said that could easily be a main channel video. Didn't I? I reckon on the main channel that would have performed very well. I mean, on the main channel it probably would have got like 10 mil plus, right? I think the only reason it didn't do... It only did 1.3 mil is because it's on his second channel, not on his first channel. Cool. Anyway, there's no videos there. Is there any Johnny Harris to watch? Problem with the Johnny Harris videos, a lot of the time they're like really long, like an hour long. Just too long! Yeah, his latest video is like an hour long. Can't watch that. Who else do we watch? Well, there's that other guy, Pyrostyra. His latest video is 2 hours long, so we can't watch that either. There's no Tantic videos, I get notified, says Von. Yeah, whose channel should we watch then? Vsauce? I think Vsauce only does members only content now. Okay. There are some new Vsauce videos we can watch. Do you think we'll get in trouble with Vsauce if we react to his video? That could happen. I'm going to Google that. Can I react to Vsauce videos? I'm going to risk it, I guess. I just don't want to get in trouble with Vsauce or YouTube. What's a good length? Probably like 20 minutes or under, usually, if I'm eating. I mean, I probably finish this in like 5 minutes, to be honest, but... Hang on, how are we going to do the react these days? I guess we do it the way we normally do it. Go to desktop scene. Uh-oh. And then switch it over here to the input. Yeah, things have changed with my setup recently, so I've got to think of how to do this now. Okay, there we go. All the ghosts you will be. I see. With just 33 yes or no, you could pinpoint exactly who you're talking about on planet Earth. Getting a call quickly. Hang on. Who am I getting called by? A spam caller. No, thank you. Spam called, gamers. I got spam called. A lot of information. Yeah, he does. It's a lot of information in 5 minutes. I'm kind of scared to watch this one because I feel like maybe Vsauce might crack down on people watching his stuff because I don't often see people react to Vsauce. So I'm a little scared. I might stop watching this. I might get in trouble. Lollipop says I can't keep up with this guy. I always go blank. He does go quite fast. Yeah, he's rapid fire. I might not watch the whole thing just because I think I might get in trouble from Vsauce years ago. I think maybe he's YouTube Premium only, which makes me think even more that he might get mad if I do react to it. Or whoever... I don't know if he's... I think Vsauce is probably the sole owner of his channel and brand and everything.
About this many of us, almost exactly a quarter teaspoon.
But the nice thing about Vsauce is that I can stop the video now and we still learn quite a lot. We don't really need to watch the entire video. Stop the streaming on YouTube. Why? Did our video get taken down? Red alert. Oh damn. We actually got in trouble. Is that for real? How'd that happen? Okay, so we've got to send a message to Vsauce then. So, yeah, Vsauce has like an allow list. Yeah, YouTube police came knocking. Your stream has been blocked because we detected video belonging to someone else. Well, it was fair use. Okay, so I was kind of right that, yeah, he would probably crack down it. That's annoying. I mean, it's fair use. It wasn't... I was watching it while eating yogurt. That's transformative. Mhm. It's back live again? Are we back live again? I think we are. The only thing is, so when I stop the stream, I'm going to have to make sure it doesn't upload because YouTube get real angry if you upload a video with detected content in. I've got to probably delete the VOD and re-upload it. Hello everyone, I'm back, yeah, but now I'm worried because we got a strike a while ago for another video. Let's see if I can email... See if I can email Vsauce, see if he has a contact, and add me to his allow list so we can watch while eating yogurt sometimes. I mean, I doubt the email will even get to him, but we'll see. He has a business email. I'm going to email his business email. Write him an email. business@vsauce.com. Hi there, this is KorokuGaming. Creator and streamer. Here to request be on the allow list. It'd be great if I could occasionally react to a Vsauce video. Well, be great if I could occasionally react to a Vsauce video during a live stream while eating. Just between games. We are all myself and the community are big Vsauce fans, enjoyers of the Vsauce. I'm here after a snap on the wrist from YouTube as they detected what, how did YouTube word that again? I forgot how they worded it. They detected copyrighted content. During my live broadcast. Which could have my channel removed. I wasn't aware that I'd get in trouble for reacting to Vsauce live. Most creator videos on YouTube are safe to react to. I wrongly assumed Vsauce would be safe also. Okay, so then I'll put my sign off and we'll send that email. Hopefully by the end of the day we get a response. That'd be nice. If they add me to the list now, I won't get in trouble. I had a feeling that I might get in trouble for Vsauce though, because I don't see other people reacting to it. The problem is now, so they interrupt the live stream, which is fine. The live stream gets reinstated. But the problem is, now when the VOD processes, I'll get in trouble a second time. Because that's what happened last time. So the stream got interrupted. Then the stream came back. But then what happened is the VOD then processed, and then I got in trouble for the VOD. And I got in more trouble for the VOD. That's when they gave me a strike, a copyright strike. And they said if I get 2 of them, my channel gets, like, deleted or something. And this is the second one, so... yeah, it's really a shame. I didn't think we'd get in trouble for Vsauce. I mean, I had a feeling we might, but I didn't think we would. That's why I went ahead with watching it. I didn't think we would get in trouble. I thought we might. I had a small feeling we might, but... I thought, like, nah, Vsauce is pretty cool. He'll let us react. Okay, so then we will put my sign off on this email. To look professional and all that, because we are professional. I'm also going to Google allow list YouTube and get some more info on that. Your exempt channels from content ID claims. I've also put what I can provide you business-wise if allowed. And I've put spreading much resource love and enthusiasm to my audience. There we go. Okay. So now we send the email. Am I on the right email address? Probably not. Let's make sure I'm on the right email address. So almost sent the email, gamers, and we'll get back to the game. There we go. Business of resource. KorokuGaming on allow list, question mark. There you go, email sent. Well, that's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I have to think about how to handle the end of this live stream, then we might have to delete it before it processes. Because otherwise I might get another copyright strike, then we're in big trouble. Because I already had one in the last 90 days. I think they time out a bit slowly, don't they? 90 days is quite a long time for a streamer. Because, you know, I meant no ill wishes, of course. I was just going to react to Vsauce. Because I like Vsauce, you know. It's transformative. I've done basically nothing wrong, but the copyright system is pretty sensitive. Okay, we're good to play more WoW now. Let's go. I finished my yogurt. It was good. Thanks for asking. Let's catch up with chat as well. I'm gonna go to my job. See ya, Ultra. Have a nice time. Go make that money. Did YouTube police stop his stream? Yeah. YouTube police stopped me. The AI bots. Well, yeah, maybe while the VOD is processing, I can edit it quickly and take out that part where I watch Vsauce. That's smart. You know, I might... Well, but I don't know if you can edit before it starts processing. That's the problem. I wish... What YouTube should do is, they say there's copyright content. If you're a live streamer, right, this is what the system should be. It should be like, we found copyright content here. How do you want to proceed? Then it should be like, just delete that part. You know what I mean? I should be able to just delete that part and not get a strike. Because the stream is very long. It's going to be like over 10 hours long or something. Or at least 8 hours today, right? And then there's going to be like a very small clip where I'm watching Vsauce of like a few minutes. That's going to get me in trouble. So really there should be a way to just like delete it before it goes live. Or just delete, you know, I should just be able to take out that part. Because otherwise it's too prone to misinterpretation, this system. It's too sensitive. Like, it's fine if they blank it out during live, and then it's also fine if I have to delete the video. But what I shouldn't be getting is in deep trouble for what is a simple mistake. Easy to make mistake. Time to go to my job. See you, Ultra. May I express some curiosity, says Tina. Hello, Tina. Everyone's from different places. Romania. I'm from UK, yep. Benavi's from Romania. What's wrong with K? Oh, we just got a copyright strike, potentially. So then I wrote a message to Vsauce just asking if I could be put on the allow list. Which would be nice. You have the timestamp? Benova has the timestamp. It's 3:03:20. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Write that down. Okay, I have to think about, when I stop the stream today, I have to think about how to handle that VOD. Hopefully I can just edit it and cut that out before it gets, you know, processed properly. Or just delete it before it's processed. Because, you know, it's, the live stream got blanked out, but the VOD will get me in trouble. And YouTube just makes the VODs automatically once you finish live. Okay. Time to play. Time to game. Let's resume our gaming sesh, shall we? We're doing Rain's Cleansing, which means we have to kill a load of murlocs. Good stuff. It's murloc slaughtering time, let's go! Sploosh. Okay, he says, I wish there was an Arabic translation, because I don't speak English that well. Well, my latest Resident Evil playthrough, I think there's going to be Arabic dubs, maybe. At least on the second one. Maybe I'll put some Arabic subtitles for the Resident Evil gameplay. I think the second part already has Arabic translation. I think it might even have Arabic dub. But the first part, I think, doesn't yet. I don't think I put Arabic there. I put my top 10 viewed countries' native languages on the subtitles. But for the second part, I think it has like 26 different languages. Because if the video is under an hour long, I can do more translations. I can do auto-translation. But if it's over an hour long, I can't do that, so I have to do it all manually. Which takes quite a lot of time. Did I get the thing yet? No, I didn't. Okay. It says it's 10% drop rate, so we should get it. Shouldn't take too long to get this. Oh, someone stole my kill. I'm going to use water breathing and fight them all underwater because I can. I'm a shaman. There you go. 10 minutes of water breathing, baby. May as well use my shaman powers when I can. Looks like a lot of other people are doing this quest. Are we still queuing? Yeah, we are. Still no one wants to do BFD. We might just have to skip BFD. It looks like no one wants to do it. Maybe it's not a good one. Mustn't be very fun if no one wants to do it, eh? Damn it, Vsauce. Can't believe you got me in trouble, Vsauce. I'm just a fan, an innocent fan of the videos. Innocent fan of the contents, man. Come on. You can use AI for translation, but not in live broadcast. Hey Crystal, how's it going? Playing some WoW. We just got in trouble by YouTube because I was watching Vsauce while eating. And Vsauce is off limits. Not allowed to react to Vsauce. He's throwing javelins at me. Oh no, yeah, it might be bad because I think they said on the last one if I get 2 strikes, they ban me from YouTube. And this is my second strike. It hasn't been 90 days yet since the last one. It's fine right now, but once the broadcast ends, I'm going to have to find a way to not get in trouble, basically. I mean, it should be... The thing that's frustrating about YouTube, if this copyright issue happens, I should just be able... They should just delete the video, like not allow it to be uploaded or something. I shouldn't get in a lot of trouble. The way the system is right now is a bit unfair, I think. Because most YouTube videos you can react to as a streamer. Most of them you can, but just some of them are copyright protected, and you never know which ones are which. There's no way to tell. Like, there should at least be an indicator on the video saying, like, this is copyright protected. Do not watch this during a live stream. Like, there should just be like an indicator or something. Yeah, we were looking for someone to watch, and Dan hadn't uploaded any videos. Neither had Johnny Harris. They're both safe to watch, because we've watched loads of those before. But, so I decided to put on Vsauce, because I was like, hey, Vsauce would be good to watch, but, And I was also thinking in the back of my mind, like, I never see anyone react to Vsauce. Maybe you're not allowed to watch Vsauce. And it turns out you're not. Navi says you can change my voice to Hindi with AI. That's cool. On the Resident Evil playthrough, you should be able to change it to lots of different dubs in different languages, which is interesting. I don't know if all those languages have processed yet, but it was saying it was processing lots of different languages for the auto-dubbing. But I didn't even know if I should enable auto-dubbing, because I know some people don't like it. Some people don't like auto-dubbing. They would rather listen to it in the native language and then just have subtitles. And then it just auto-dubs automatically and they get annoyed. The AI can make Koroku speak Spanish, Hindi, Russian, Chinese. Are you talking about part 2 of that Resident Evil video? Because I think that one's auto-dubbed. The first part couldn't be because it was over an hour long. If it's over an hour long, the video, you can't auto-dub it. Which is a bit of a shame. Because a lot of videos on YouTube are over an hour long. Crystal hates auto-dubbing. I just skip the video if it's auto-dubbed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... That's why I don't know if I should enable it, because some people don't like it. Maybe we should just turn it off. Wait, on the live stream right now you can watch it auto-dubbed. Now that's strange. Is this a third-party app you have, or is it YouTube? There's audio translate on the video. Is this a feature of YouTube or some AI app you have? I didn't know it had that for live broadcasts. Wait, is it working for you, Tina? Is the auto-translate working for you live? That's crazy, I didn't know it had that. Well, Tina was saying that they wish they did have auto-translate because their English isn't so good. But at the same time, Tina, maybe if you watch the stream in English, your English will get better. Because you'll be listening to more English, you know? So you could use it that way. Because your English is quite alright, because you can understand most of what I'm saying. So it'll only get better. Okay. Crystal says, I guess it can be helpful in some ways. Well, there must be a reason why it's the default for it to be on, so it must help the video get more views. Otherwise, I'm sure they wouldn't bother having it, you know, as a feature. So I found the glowing gem, by the way. It wasn't as hard to find as that other one. From the Dark Strand people. But now I must give in this quest. Actually, I'm getting a quest. The Ancient Statuette quest. From Talon. Hello, Talon. Do you have a quest for me?
Can I assist you?
I would charge you with a task, Koroku. I was on my small vessel, skimming over the submerged ruins of Zoram, when Naga attacked me, surging from the water and tearing at me with their claws. I fled, carrying what supplies I could to make this meager camp. But when I reached the shore and ran, my prized possession was lost. Please, Koroku, find the site of my ambush along the coast to the north and search for an ancient statuette. It is the reason I have braved the dangers of the Zoram Strand. So I need to bring the statuette to Talon.
Be careful.
To go get it and bring it to him. We're questing, we're leveling very slowly right now, but we are leveling. Kill the Nagas until you get to 20 Wrathtail heads. Okay. And loot the ancient statuette. It looks like a lot of people are killing these things. Yeah, they're all grey enemies again. Lots of grey enemy quests, but I'm sure soon we'll speed through these quests and start getting to the ones which give more XP. Is this the ancient statuette? Yes. There it is. Very low resolution statue, isn't it? Those are some prime 2004 MMO graphics there. Prime, absolutely prime. Okay, so we've got to kill these guys now. We'll make quick work of it. They're low level. Oops. Yeah, we got one head. Hey, the drop rate on the heads doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it's 100% apparently. That has been wrong about drop rate before this thing, hasn't it? It was certainly wrong on that last one where I killed about 3,000 of them to get one drop that I needed. Okay, more Wrathtails, eh? More Wrathtails. I just see a lot of dead Wrathtails. Unfortunately. Is that my friend again? Oh no, it's a different one. Thought it was that guy from earlier. The little warlock friend we had for a while. Moosey, I think the name was. I'm so sad I missed those Valheim subathon. I'm sad as well, Crystal. I could really use some help because eventually I just left my urn somewhere because it was too hard to get back. Yep, I found some weird stuff up in that Mistlands. But I couldn't retrieve my urn. It was too tricky to retrieve on my own. Definitely needed backup. Always fun to open clams, see what you have inside them. I could get a lot of cooking ingredients here from these crawlers. I reckon they've probably dropped some prime crawler meat. What recipes are we making on here? We can make some Murloc fin stuff. That's nice. We can make that right now. Just need a fire. So clam meat as well. Yep, clam chowder we're still making. Gooey spider cake. Big bear meat. Hey! Big bear. Oh, it needs to be big bear. I've got some bear meat, but I don't have big bear meat. Tangy clams. These might have tangy clams. We might find tangy clams here. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably going to be normal clams here. They're pretty low level enemies. Getting a spam call again. Well, I'm curious about this number that keeps calling. I'm going to Google the number, see what it is. Let's Google this number. It comes up with nothing. Comes up with nothing. Okay, strange. I keep getting called by this number today. And it is a number that doesn't match any documents on Google search. Strange. The YouTube police calling. Potentially. Look, there's a waterlogged footlocker with my name on it. Let's open it. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, it's locked. Of course, that's a rogue thing, isn't it? Oh, I remember being here with my druid. I remember doing this quest with my druid now, this Hydra thing. Yeah, I remember that. Hee. I've been here before. You know what? This area felt well harder on my druid. Yeah, I was leveling here for Horde as well. Like, I was doing Horde quests here. There's a beach somewhere over there with... Yeah, over there. Little Horde beach, right? With Horde quests. This area. And you summon this big old Hydra, don't you? By the fire. Summon a boss Hydra over there. Is that going to try and attack me? I don't think it is. That is, though. Okay, we've got 8 out of 20 heads. Won't take too long to get all the heads. Basically, I have to kill many more of these guys, but not too many. And the drop rate's pretty good on these. Like a good drop rate. Stuff. Look, there's the little horde camp over there. If I go too far over that way. Oh yeah, they do an escort with Muglash. Is that what they're doing? I could kill him right now. Should I kill Muglash? I could literally go kill Muglash. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna kill Muglash. Okay, so we need this. Does that mean they can attack me, though? Might. Might also be quite strong. I think I just ruined their quest. Yeah. It does make me PvP. Damn it! Alright, because he was a horde. Damn it. Well, I ruined their quest, and then I got killed for doing it. I got my just rewards there. Also, the corpse is so far away here. Yeah, right. So what I forgot there is that if the NPC is marked with a horde sign, that means if I attack them, I will be put into PvP. Let's make some more progress on the Valheim next week. Yes, I agree. Next week should be good. I'll need help getting my body back, but... Navi says, okay, ... Why are you okay, ... Crystal says we'll get the stuff back easily. Yeah, it's going to be just like the time we needed to get our stuff from the Verger guys. Yeah, so it's an area with a lot of seekers. A lot of seekers. I found some cool stuff though over there. That Mistlands biome near Terek's farm is actually stacked with a lot of mines, it seems. I think I found another mine. We only need 3 more fragments. We're getting close to beating the Mistlands. I didn't know they could kill you. Neither did I, dude. Now I'm in trouble because now I'm going to be flagged for PvP. How do I unflag for PvP? That's a good point. I don't know how to unflag. PvP. I don't know how to unflag. I'm now flagged for PvP. I don't know how to unflag. Because those guys are going to keep killing me now. Slash PvP. Does that work? I guess I can't do it when I'm dead. Doesn't seem to be working. Probably can't do it while I'm dead, right? I can see the color and detail differences now. Oh, thank you, Moon. Thank you. Moon can see it now. Yeah, PvP toggled off. That's what I want. There we go. PvP off, but if those guys find me again, I'm probably still flagged for PvP. So they might just kill me. If they're even here. Because of the layering, they're probably not even here anymore. Benefit of the layering sometimes is that you won't get killed over and over again because they probably lay it out of the different layer to me. Gotta be careful though, because this is a horde leveling area. There are some... It's a prime horde leveling area, this place. I remember leveling here on my druid as part of the guide. Why are my hands glowing like that? Is that normal? Focus. Oh, it's my talent points. My talent points make my hands glow. That's cool. Focus. Your next shock spell has its mana cost reduced by 60. That's cool. Or does it mean like shock? Oh, that it means like that kind of shock. I thought it meant like shock type. That's amazing. Dude, that talent's awesome. So if my hands start glowing, I know to use a shock spell. At reduced mana cost. Cool. There you go, it's happened again. But it died too fast. Damn, I get that buff all the time. That's pretty cool. Is that why my mana's going to be going down slower these days? Because I often open with a shock spell, and it's probably because I keep getting that buff. Of reduced mana cost. Yeah, I've got it again. See, I'm just... Yeah, I'm farming. I keep getting the buff, then the next opener I get is like... reduced mana cost. That's a really good talent, actually, for leveling. I can go one step further and only use a shock spell if I have that buff. I got it again. Get it all the time, it seems. I think it's every time I crit, and I've got quite high crit chance, like 15%. So not bad at all. I can see every age line. Nice, Moon, nice. That's good. Okay, so open. Okay. Boris says it just said top center PvP off or something. Yeah. That was what /PvP did. So it's toggled off now. It takes like 5 minutes or so to toggle off, I think. I've done that quest now. Didn't take too long. Good. That was a nice quest. How are you doing today, Moon? Hope you're doing well. Giving this quest to Talon.
Elune be with you.
Have you found the statuette? You found it. Thank you, Kroku. The old city of Zorem holds many secrets, and this statuette may be the key to many of them.
Till next we meet.
I get a quest. Ruzel from Talon. It's locked! No! Koroku, I am in need of your help once again. So the statuette is locked, he can't open it. This quest is called Ruzel. I fear the ancient statuette's hidden secrets will remain forever hidden unless you find the key to its ancient lock. That key is a ring, the Ring of Zoram. It belonged to the rulers of this city before the waves of the Sundering drowned it. For years the ring was lost, but the Naga have recently found it. Their leader, Ruzel, dwells on an isle on the northern edge of Zoram. Please, Koroku, retrieve the ring for me. He's going to give me some rubbish robes for that quest. Good. Hey, something from the auction house must have sold. It's got a message from it. Find Ruzel. We're looking for Ruzel. Not too bad. Finished work. It was busy. How's the stream? Stream's going well. Only problem is that we got in trouble because I was reacting to a Vsauce video while eating. And apparently you're not allowed to do that. Vsauce is off limits. I feel like we might have actually done this before with Vsauce, like a long time ago. Like tried to react to a Vsauce video. And gotten in trouble. I think that actually happened a long time. I think we did that once before, but I forgot. Maybe that's why I was getting a feeling that maybe I shouldn't react to Vsauce. What video? It was just one of Vsauce's latest videos about ghosts. That was it. Talking about ghosts. I'm about to start dying from breathlessness. Nope. Well, I was just in time. Also, I do have a spell that stops that, so I don't know why I don't just use the spell. There we go. Now I can breathe underwater! Hooray! I don't see Ruzel. Let's find Ruzel. There he is. Is that Ruzel? No, it's not. It's a Mist/Flayer. It's not Ruzel. So he patrols around this island up here. The Zoram Strand. Yeah, I remember leveling there on my druid. Good times. Okay, we're getting closer to Ruzel. Where he lives, anyway. Which one of you is Ruzel, eh? Which one of you is Ruzel? I'm looking for a Ruzel. I'm looking for a guy named Ruzel. Found him. Got him. I ninjaed. Sorry for ninjuring. Got it. Bye-bye. I mean, they could have invited me to their party. That's very unfortunate for them. Honestly, they were right there with Ruzel. They even had him marked. And I managed to ninja it away. Poor people. That's what happens. You're not paying attention, eh? I mean, yeah, I was just waiting for the party invite, but they didn't give me one. If they invited me to their party, they would have got the kill if they needed it. Vsauce, yeah, it's Vsauce, like sauce for pasta. Vsauce, he's a big YouTuber. He's been on YouTube since forever. Makes science-like videos. Sciencey videos. And the problem is me. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. It must be us and not a root for the anti-hero. Swim, swim, swam. Swim, swim, swammy. Swim, swim, swam. Swim, swim, swammy, swammy, swim, swim, swam. Swim, swim, swammy. Why did you get in trouble for watching that? Because some YouTubers set their content to like copyright, or they get their videos copyrighted, which means that if you watch them, you get in trouble. If you're doing React content. Well, technically you don't really get in trouble, because if you went, well, you do, but if you went to court, right, you would win, because it's, what I was doing was transformative content, because it was React content, which is actually perfectly fine. It's perfectly legal and fine. They have no grounds to stand on for that, but the system is very sensitive, so you tend to get in trouble before you can dispute anything. So I got into, like, we got in trouble before for a George Carlin video I was watching on YouTube. Actually, I don't think it was George Carlin. I think it was something else that we were watching at that day, but yeah, we got in trouble for that. I think it was all the Wanda Shows and stuff. It's like owned by some network. They get really mad if anyone watches it. It is said that the Ring of Zoram is key to any lock. Do you have it? Yes, I do.
Goddess, watch over you.
You found the ring! Thank you, Koroku. Please take this as payment. And know that your deeds today will remain forever in my memory.
Good luck, friend.
But good. We did some good deeds, gamers. We're leveling up. And getting some reputation with Dionysus as well. Maybe we can get a cat mount later. One of those cat mounts. That would be cool. Anyway, now we're doing Rain's Cleansing to Rain Wolfrun, are we going? Don't get the follow-up yet, okay. Do you think there's a mailbox? Oh, we're going back to Astronar, so yeah, we're going to get the mailbox and check how much money we have. Maybe all our things sold on the auction house and now we're rich, filthy rich. With 30 plus gold in our baggie. Maybe. Yeah, so that's why I got in trouble, because it was copyright. The annoying thing on YouTube is you never know which videos are okay to watch and which aren't. I think they should have a symbol on them if you're going to get in trouble for watching them. I think it should have the copyright symbol. Therefore, I will not watch the video. Like, yeah, if a video is copyrighted like that, it should say so, then I won't watch it on stream. Because a lot of content creators actually encourage you to react to their stuff, you know, because at the end of the day they get more reach on their video and their content and their channel. It's actually very old-fashioned to do what the Vsauce channel did, which is get you in trouble for it. I would think you're doing them a favor. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually how it works in reality, but if you approach things with like a scarcity mindset, then you might get annoyed if someone watches your video with their audience. Because it's like, that could have been a view for me. Well, no, because they wouldn't have found your video organically. They might not have not been aware of your channel, and I'm increasing awareness of your channel by showing them the video. Also, it's transformative content anyway, Like, it wasn't like I was just showing you them your video without any input from myself. Firstly, I was eating yogurt. You were not eating yogurt in your video, therefore it's transformative. Secondly, I was pausing the video a lot and talking about what was going on. And thirdly, I was actually being positive about the channel. I was like, I love Vsauce, let's watch Vsauce. So really I was doing them a favour. A small favour. Like, you know, I don't get many viewers, but still. It was a favour. Okay, so Rain's Cleansing.
I am honored.
Oh no, that's not actually not the one I'm supposed to give in. Rain Wolf Runner's over here. I never heard of Vsauce, so it's promo. Exactly. Promo, and now I'm getting in trouble about it. They might... Gamers, this might be my last time on YouTube today, because they said 2 strikes and I'm out. 2 strikes within 90 days and I'm out, apparently, so... You might not be seeing me on YouTube anymore. Goodbye, gamers. It's a shame, because we had that Resident Evil 9 playthrough we were doing, which was fun. Rain Wolf Runner.
Wow. I know these forests as if they were part of me, but know that there is still much to be learned from them, and much danger still hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Ah, welcome back, Koroku.
Del Nadris.
This is terrible, Koroku. Tyronus is dead. The time for mourning will come, but for now we must focus our efforts. I shall send some of the sentinels to recover Tyronus's body as soon as possible. If you have Tyronus's journal and the gem he was seeking, do you think you're capable of completing his task? I would rest much better knowing his death was not in vain.
Farewell.
Farewell. Actually, wait, did I get the follow-up? I was supposed to not get the follow-up.
I am honored.
Oh no, I didn't get the follow-up, good.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, it specifically said don't get the follow-up there, so... If it's copyrighted, they should mention it. Yeah, because otherwise it's too confusing. I don't know which videos I'm allowed to react to or not.
What brings you here?
How about a second channel? Yeah, I might just have to start a new channel. I think your channels are actually linked to your email address and stuff, so I can't actually start... Like, if you get banned on YouTube, you actually can't start a second channel. Because it's, like, connected to all your email address and everything, your, like, Google ID. And they know which ones are connected to you. Moon says, did they get the spelling wrong? Sauce would make sense. It has a science video, but they call it sauce. Yeah, Vsauce is meant to be like saucy sauce. Like pasta sauce. It's just a weird name. It's just always been called Vsauce. We elves have a long history. So given the Zoram strand here.
Over you.
We cannot allow the Naga to invade our coast, Koroku. It is vital that you go to the Zoram strand and complete your mission.
There we go, I have the heads.
Good luck, friend.
Very well done, Koroku. Your actions in the Zoram strand against the Naga are commendable. I know your feat was not easily accomplished, for the strength and guile of the Naga is well known to the Night Elves. We know this, for we share a history with them. It is a history I care not to repeat.
Be careful.
Now we got Pride Wings of Stone Talon.
We are not in open war with the Horde, but our peace is fragile. We often find their agents moving against us, but they do so covertly. One such advance was revealed to us from hidden sources in Theramore, claiming that the Orcs collect venom from their Pride Wings near Merkfallon Lake in the Stone Talon Mountains to the south. Orc assassins then use the venom on their secret death raids against the Alliance. If this is true, we must stop them, Koroku. We must deny them their source of venom.
So I need to get all the venom sacks and give them to her.
Farewell.
No, there's another quest on Garden. So I'm going to the Stone Talon Mountains next then, I guess. The Stone Talon Mountains. Where's Sentinel Thinnistle? Oh, it's a low level quest again, is it?
Hello, Koroku. You seem to be full of wanderlust by the looks of you. Have you been to the Stone Talon Mountains? It is a land plagued by the Venture Company and other enemies of the Night Elves. Recently, Sentinel Wolfrunner sent my friend Kayla Shadowspear there to investigate what's happening to the land. But I have yet to hear word back from her. I'm even more concerned because the Alliance sent a gnome mage along with her. A sign of trouble for sure. Would you find her and report back to me?
You need to find Kayla Shadowspear, overlooking the valley entering Windshear Crag in the Stone Talon
Good luck,
Mountains.
friend.
So I'm guessing in the Stone Talon Mountains I have a different base, because for the Horde you have this little base there that's... Oh no, I'm thinking of Thousand Needles, aren't I? Yeah, actually Stone Talon, I got mixed up there. Stone Talon's like a forest with like spiders, isn't it? Or something. I think it's like a mountainy place with green areas with like spiders and stuff. Journey to Stone Talon Peak from Faldreas.
What brings you here?
What brings you here? The forest spirits tell me you're brave and willing to travel. To the south, not far from Mr. Lake, there lies a tunnel named the Talon Deep Path. Through this tunnel, you will come to an area known as Windshear Crag in the Stone Talon Mountains. Once there, journey to the southwest past Cragpool Lake and then north, up the steep slope until you reach Stone Talon Peak. There awaits Keeper Albagorm. Heed his bidding, Dranei. The journey will be perilous. I need to travel to Keeper Albagorm on Stone Talon Peak.
May the stars guide you.
May the stars guide you. Destroy Tyrannus's journal. It is useless and wastes precious bag space. Okay. Good to know. Where's Tyrannus's journal? Useless and wastes precious bag space. Bye-bye! I did it. I destroyed. So now we're giving in Erundil's Cure to Pelturus Whitemoon. I could have done this earlier. Didn't I walk past this guy? Unless maybe the follow-up is an escort. Maybe that's why. But if not, then the quest guide should have told me to give this in first, because I was close to this earlier. I have 3 email addresses, says Moo. Are you okay? I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing? I'm okay apart from being worried about the Vsauce thing, but hopefully we won't get in too much trouble. I sent them an email asking for to be on the allow list. Let's see if they... Maybe before this stream they email me back with a good news.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. I must apologize, for I have no time to speak. My child, Relera, is deathly ill. Don't worry, I have Orendil's Cure. Wait, why is she naked like that? Shouldn't she be in warm clothes if she's deathly ill?
Go in peace.
This is from Erundil. His skill with herbs and healing is great. This cure gives me hope. When before I had little. Here you are, Relera. Take this. Relera drinks the cure brought by Koroku.
Father, are you there? I'm hungry. Can I have some stew?
What? You're awake. Your cure must have worked. Thank you, Koroku. Yay! And next there's a quest, Elun's Tear.
What brings you here?
I had hoped Orendil's cure would save Relera, but I feared it only slowed the disease running through my child. We must find more powerful medicine. Thankfully. Oh. Damn it. God damn it. Stop turning into quests! I'm trying to do my quest. I'm trying to read the...
I'm listening. I am honored.
And now I can't interact with him. Damn it, I bet he's gonna give in the same frickin' quest. I gotta accept this quickly. Thank you, Lucky Pat.
Peace be with you. Del Madris.
Okay, so Ellen's Tear. Now I'll read it over here. So Ellen's Tear. Where is it? There it is. I fear it's only slowed the disease running through my child. We must find more powerful medicine. Thankfully, Orindil spoke to me of further remedies to try should this one fail. Elun's tear is a type of stone that rests in only one place, the Isle on Iris Lake, east of Astronar. Orindil said this stone will wash away corruption. Please, Koroku, bring me Elun's tear, and pray it will end my child's sickness. Okay, we save in sick child. Let's go save. What the heck are you wearing, and where can I get it? What the heck is it? You're a mage? Barbaric loincloth. Look what they're wearing. So skimpy. Yeah, barbaric loincloth. I think that's not for... That's a cloth item. I don't think it's for... Oh wait, I was going to check my mailbox before I left, because we want to see if we got money. Money! Yeah, thank you, Moon. I'm okay. Do I look haggard and aged today or something? If I do, I blame eating a lot of pasta last night. Okay, here we go. Nice, we got some stuff. Good, good, good. Good stuff. We unlocked a... We picked up a recipe at some point. That's cool. We picked up a leatherworking recipe. Should we try and do some fishing in this lake and see if we can get some fishing skill? It might actually be too high level fishing for us, but we'll try. Yeah, let's try and do some fishing. First we'll enchant our fishing rod. Yeah, so even if you have multiple email addresses, like Google, it's all very connected, so that they'll still find you. You still won't be able to make a new YouTube account. I've seen this problem, like lots of creators have this problem, and they're like, I can't even make a new account, I'm like blocked from it. You can get very easily blocked from YouTube. It's happened to me before where I couldn't get monetized for ages. I couldn't get monetized for like 6 months when I was way over the monetization. Yeah, I think when we got monetized, I was at like 3,000 subs. And you're supposed to get monetized at 1,000. But it took me... I had to wait until I got to like 3,000 subs because we were barred for some really annoying reason. It wasn't really my fault. Yeah, we got blocked on YouTube for spreading misinformation, which we didn't spread. It was like an error with the AI bot moderation thing that thought I was a harmful channel. And it was really funny because during that time they were like reinstating people like Logan Paul and Dr. Disrespect, people who actually promote harmful content. And I couldn't get monetized. So they were letting actual scammers like, you know, do their thing on YouTube. They weren't letting innocent people get monetized. But it is a numbers game. Like if I just had more subscribers, I wouldn't have to deal with this kind of stuff. Basically. The problem is when you're a small channel, if this stuff does happen to you, you can't get it fixed because they don't prioritize like smaller channels. So say if you have a problem like this and you're trying to get your channel reinstated, it just is like impossible to get through to anyone. Luckily though, I do have Dan. So because I have Dan on my side, that's actually a huge boon, because if I do have some crappy bullshit thing that happen like that, I can always reach out to Dan and be like, hey Dan, this happened, and then he can probably get in touch with someone and ask on my behalf. So that's actually a huge W that we can perhaps use if we do get banned off YouTube. I can get Dan to help me potentially. Your fish got away. Oh yeah, even with the enchant. So this is a high level fishing zone, which is good though, because I think it's low level enough that we are getting some fish, and we're leveling up the fishing fast, as long as we can get some fish. And if we, yeah, there, yeah. So this is actually the perfect place to level up our fishing. Perfect place. We found the perfect spot. Are you better at fishing here? No, so in this zone, the zone's actually quite high level for fishing, so some fish are getting away, but we're catching enough that we are leveling the fishing very fast. So our fishing just reached level 86. It's going up. Moon says, I think there'll be always problems, just different problems with high subscriber channels. Oh, you said you got in trouble, so making sure you're okay. Oh, making sure my channel's... Like, my channel might be screwed. It depends what happened. Like, we're fine for now, while I'm live streaming, but later, I'll have to check the damage. It might be that they block my channel from... They might take my channel out of the YouTube Partner Program, which would be very upsetting. Especially since we're due getting paid this month. I don't know what happens with that. I'm due getting a paycheck from YouTube this month. So I don't know what happens with that if you get taken off the partner program. I guess you just don't get paid. It would really suck. Because we're due a paycheck. Quite a substantial paycheck as well. The paycheck for YouTube this month currently stands at £110 at the moment. And I think that is subject to change because... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe that is just how much I'm getting paid. I don't know if it can change once they've said a payment's heading your way. But yeah, the end of this month we get 110. Well, we're supposed to anyway. Which is quite substantial really, isn't it? £110 is nothing to sniff at. That's like 2 weeks of food. And right now this channel runs off of food. As long as I'm eating, I'm creating. If I run out of food, that's when things get hard. Hopefully all goes well. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I think once I stop stream, I've just got to really manage that video well, like cut out that part if I can. If I can't edit the video straight away, I'm just going to delete it so we don't get in trouble and then re-upload the WoW VOD today. We just sometimes have to do that. Yeah, sometimes I have to do that. Yeah, just the way the live streams work at the moment on YouTube kind of sucks because first your live stream gets interrupted, your live stream broadcast gets interrupted, which is fine. That's perfectly fine that happens. But then after that, once the VOD is processing, then you get in trouble again. You get in trouble twice. First during your live stream, then after your live stream ends. And I don't think it should work that way. I think what should happen is, if say you accidentally broadcast copyrighted content, what should happen is that, sure, your broadcast should get interrupted, that's fine. But then, when the VOD is processing, you should have an option to just delete the part that was copyright without getting into trouble. Because surely if the live stream is blocked and then the part is cut out of the broadcast before it goes live, then there's no harm done, right? And that's how it should function. You shouldn't get into big trouble for this. I think it's probably... It might be a way for YouTube to save money, because if, say, they don't have to pay me this month because of this, then maybe it's a way for them to save money, you know? Having this strict system. That's a bit bullshit. Because now if they can just say, sorry, you don't have the partner program, so we don't owe you. I mean, technically, like, don't they owe me the money? I don't know. I don't know how it works, but... Surely I should still get paid, like, the money that they were going to pay me. So we've got 3 minutes more of fishing. We've got to level 92 fishing. Not bad. Delete it, not worth getting into trouble. That's if I can delete it before I get into trouble. I don't know. I might get into trouble immediately once the live ends. If it doesn't go well, I'll send you crates of bananas so you can keep going. Thank you. Thank you. That will help a lot, actually. I'll survive off of crates of bananas. Good. That's good energy for editing. But then where am I going to upload my videos if I can't upload on YouTube? Sad. It's live now, so what about restarting the stream? The problem is when the stream ends, because that's when the VOD starts processing. So what I'm saying is I get in trouble during the live stream, then... Well, the live stream just gets... It just gets, like, taken down for a little bit until the copyrighted content ends, which is fine. But then, once the live stream ends, is when the VOD starts processing. And then you get in trouble for the VOD. Like, whatever... Because the VOD gets treated as a separate entity. It gets treated as an uploaded video. So then you get treated as if you've just uploaded copyrighted content to YouTube, which gives you a copyright strike. 2 strikes and you're out. Shouldn't it be 3 strikes and you're out? Have they even played baseball before, these YouTube devs? It's supposed to be 3 strikes, or what is this 2 strikes you're out crap? Should be 3 strikes. If it were 3 strikes, we'd be fine. Do 24-hour stream, they can't do anything. Actually, like YouTube, you're not even allowed to do 24-hour streams. That's... Twitch you can, but YouTube, it doesn't like any stream over 12 hours. Yeah. YouTube doesn't like any stream over 12 hours. Can you choose not to have the VOD put on YouTube this time? Maybe you can... Oh, that part then upload it. Yeah, I don't think you can choose not to have the VOD uploaded. Just kind of happens automatically. I mean, maybe on my stream settings, maybe. Hang on. That could be a thing on the stream settings. Like while you're live. Stream settings, let's see. What does DVR mean? Oh, it's just rewinding. I can unlist the live replay once stream ends. That could help. I'll turn that on. Maybe that helps, but... Yeah, maybe that helps. So I've just toggled on unlist live replay once stream ends. Maybe I should have that as default. What other settings can I have here? That might actually fix the problem there, because then if it's unlisted, I can't get in trouble for an unlisted video, can I? That'd be crazy. If I get in trouble for an unlisted video, then that's super crazy. Because it's not like it's sharing with anyone. So now I'm looking on the other settings I have available. Yeah, thanks. Whoever prompted me to do that, to have a look at that, thank you. That might have fixed the problem. If it's unlisted, we might not get in trouble for that. If it's unlisted, then I can just take out that, I can just edit out that part, and that will be fine. Hello, Zenote. Zeno. Newscast update. Dun 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 dun, Tel'Abim, boom. Crystal is diving deep into the copyright sea, suggesting a second channel to avoid the kraken of issues. Lollipop Bees got momentarily shipwrecked by the confusion, but is back on board with a punch shake. Meanwhile, Crystal is casting lines for better fishing luck and promises a bounty of bananas if things go south. And there's a plea to keep this VOD off YouTube to dodge any copyright storms. That's been your Koroku update. There you go. Not a lot of people... Yeah. Well done, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, maybe keeping it unlisted once the stream ends will help. Hopefully. And maybe Vsauce sends us the OK, the A-OK to watch his stuff. That'd be cool. Then I'd be like, you know what, Vsauce, you're alright. And happy, we'll live happily ever after, I guess. Anyway, it wants me to head to the Stone Talon Mountains now, this game. Cool. That's fun, that's a new area. We're gonna have fun now. Also, Still no BFD. No one wants to do BFD. Insane. Double check after stream just to be safe. Yeah, that's what I do. Just got to cut out the Vsauce part, that's alright. Cut out the part while where I'm eating yogurt, which will be a bit of a shame because that was good content, dude. That was incredible content. Eating yogurt while watching Vsauce. Inspired. No one's ever done that before. That was a one-of-one content. Has anyone been watching the Resident Evil playthrough I've been uploading? That's my most exciting project at the moment. I'm enjoying making that. I'm making it with Fi. Fi's doing the editing. I'm doing the subtitle read-throughs. I'm doing the thumbnails. I'm doing the details of the video and the... What's that other part that I need to do? The, oh yeah, translations. Subtitle translations. It's actually a lot of, like, Fi's doing the bulk of the work doing the edit, but gotta say, it's a lot of work doing the subtitles and the translations too, and the details. It takes a while. It takes probably a couple of hours per video to do that. Just to do that stuff. Vanavi says, if YouTube live stream was stopped during a copyright issue, but you were able to go live again 5 minutes later, it likely means you received temporary interruption or warning rather than immediate and permanent strike. Yeah, you know what? I wish it notified me more when that happened, because luckily Vanavi was here to sound the alarm, but I didn't even realize it was happening. Thank you, Vanavi, for sounding the alarm. Okay. Anyway, we're going through Windshear Crag, sorry. This is the way to Stone Talon Mountains, apparently. I've still got my fishing rod out. We actually forgot to... I was meant to do a bit more fishing than that, wasn't I? I wanted to do more fishing than I did. Oh well, we'll do more fishing somewhere else. We were getting some good fishing skill there. Okay, so... I need my axe. Where's my axe gone? There it is. I didn't want to be caught with my fishing rod out. It's like being caught with your pants down, basically. No one wants to be caught with their pants down. Unless you're an exhibitionist, I guess. Exhibitionists like to get caught with their pants down. That's what they're looking for. They like the thrill of it. Oh, so unlisted doesn't really protect you, but it can stop a manual strike. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I was hoping unlisting would... Well, it helps a little bit, I guess. We'll still probably get in trouble. It says to download the VOD, use an offline editor to complete the remove segment. Upload the clean version. Well, it's saying to download the VOD. I think better is to go into the YouTube editor, right, and just take it out there. I can just go into the YouTube online editor. That's what I was planning to do. And just take it out. Unless the creator finds your video and reports it, you should be alright. Okay, good. That's good. So that means the last time it happened, they must have found my video and reported me. What assholes. And it was clearly transformative content. Look, if you ever see someone reacting to your video where they're in the corner and they've got their overlays on and they're pausing the video a lot and talking about it, that unfortunately that does come under transformative content, so legally you actually don't have a leg to stand on. I don't know why you would copyright something. It's just, you're just an asshole if you copyright strike that kind of content. You're being an asshole. Hey, Jilly. Says it's safest to upload and edit it elsewhere, but that's still an option to true on YouTube. How's things over here? Hey, Jilly. We're playing some WoW. We're having good times. I ate a big bowl of yogurt while watching Vsauce, but then the drama happened. My channel got struck by the temporary warning hammer. It said I was viewing copyrighted content. You're not allowed to watch Vsauce. I didn't know. I had a feeling maybe I wasn't allowed to watch it. I did say that before we started watching it. I was like, I have a feeling I'm probably not allowed to watch this. Just had a sneaking suspicion. But yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch it. Yeah, whoopsie. We might get in... We'll see what happens, but we might be in big trouble because it... Last time... This happened a while ago because of some, like, other videos we're watching on the channel. And it said if I get 2 strikes within 90 days, then I can lose my partnership on YouTube. Which would be a bit of a pain because I'm due a paycheck this month from YouTube. At the end of this month.
Yo!
Super Reaper 6000. What kind of voice did this guy have? Probably like a...
Terrible what the Venture...
No, I want the sound effect.
Terrible what the Venture Company has done here, eh? What were they thinking? Goblin Company hiring a gnome? Yeah. Lucky for me, Spider Valve knows a genius when he sees one. Hired me just after I'd been kicked out. Tells me they...
I want him to be Australian now.
Tells me they built some enormous woodcutting machine, and Spat wants me to steal the plans for him. Unfortunately, Gorenzo, bloody gnome, wants me dead on sight. Maybe you could steal the plans for me? You should be able to find them on one of their operators.
Okay, so get Super Reaper 6000 blueprints for Ziz Physics. Oh, it's Ziz Physics. I didn't even realize. Wait, where am I? I know Ziz Physics. It's a famous goblin. Anyway, follow the path around up the hill to the camp. You know what? I remember questing here like it was yesterday on my touring. I remember questing in the Stone Talon Mountains. Bum 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 bum. So we're turning in this quest to Shadow Spear. You're doing some questing and grinding. Hey, we've got a talent point to spend. What did I say I was spending them in? This one, wasn't it? Flurry. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. That's a cool one. Shamanistic Focus has been sick as well. That's been good. I want Anticipation too. Increased chance to dodge by 1%. Yes, please. Probably goes up to 5% if you put 5 points in. I don't get it. Where is this person I'm supposed to find? Up here? I hope you're all improving the improved Technicolor presentation of the stream today. Hope you're improving the... hope you're enjoying these improved colors. Actually, that's the point. Does this game have, like, color settings where I can improve things even more? Like, does it have a brightness color calibration or something? Graphics. No, I don't think so. I think that's just like a gamma setting, but it should be... Yeah, there is a gamma setting and a brightness setting. That should probably be left default. Contrast? What happens if I put this up? Oh, that's really ugly. Contrast 100. See what that's like. Interesting, okay. I want to fiddle with these things now. What if we put gamma to 2.8 and then brightness to 100? Beautiful. It's so ugly. Yeah, I think all those settings are best on default, eh? Now this is washed out. If you want to see washed out, I think we found... Oh, gamma to 0.3 is the opposite of washed out. Look at that. It's washed in. Washed in graphics now. Cool. You can make this game look really bad if you want to. But yeah, let's turn the gamma to default, which is... actually forget what the default is. Is it 2.2? Oh shit, what was the default gamma? Was it 1? I think it's like 1.2 or something, isn't it? No, that's wrong. It's probably 1. What about 2.2? And then with more contrast. That actually looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Anyway. I want to see what the default is. Default is 1 apparently. Some people say to increase the gamut is he better in dark areas. Oh, we just increased it to 2.2. To be honest, right, 2.2 kind of looks cool. It looks very, like, bright. I kind of like how that looks, but anyway. Gets a bit weird when you look at the menu. The menu looks weird. Yeah, default is 1. Some people advise to set contrast to 70 for brighter colors. Then we gotta put the gamma up a bit, right? Maybe we should experiment a little bit. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. I'm playing like this now. On guard in Stone Talon. It's very improved. I actually couldn't notice it in the other game. So you notice it in WoW, but not in the other game. Cool. Now I'm getting, now I'm feeling like I probably shouldn't mess with the color settings. That was an interesting experiment. Default settings again, there we go. I mean, default does look pretty good, to be honest. On guard in Stone Talon, follow the path around the hill to the camp, turning the quest to Kayla Shadowspear, who's right here. There she is. The wonderful, lovely Kayla Shadowspear.
Hello.
Ah, you've come from Ashenvale at my behest of Tara. How I miss her. My homeland and friends. She must be doing well with the Sentinels to be sequestering adventures for other tasks. I'm proud of her. It is a pleasure to meet you, Koroku.
Goddess watch over you.
On guard in Stone Talon.
The situation here in Stone Talon is obviously grave for a Night Elf and Gnome to be working together. The Venture Company has devastated these lands, and I've spent most of my time putting an end to the destruction. Do not judge Gaxim prematurely. He understands the need for us to work together. If you wish to aid us, then start by speaking to Gaxim. I'm sorry I cannot send you back to Tara with good news yet. Perhaps soon.
Be careful.
My quest is to speak to Gaxim. He's over here. Hey, Stone Talon looks sick, doesn't it? This area is so nice. Look at it. Cool looking area. Nice colors here.
My, you're a tall one.
If I can get the proper ingredients, we can create some explosives that will not only allow me to damage the Venture Company's operations, but also cause a distraction. I know you're impressed, but it gets better. I'll tell you more soon enough.
Okay, so on guard in Stone Talon.
Off and away.
Treacherous and dangerous. That's what this land is. But I'm here to show the Night Elves that it's a little safer with the help of good old engineering and a dash of magic. See, swearing off magic completely won't help the Night Elves. They need it. The world needs it. And with engineering and alchemy to boot, you can't go wrong. The possibilities are endless.
Alrighty then.
Okay, now a gnome's respite.
You see, Koroku, I'm a member of the Enlightened Assembly of Arcanology, Alchemy, and Engineering Sciences, and it's my goal, nay, my duty, to show the Night Elves that a blend of magic mixtures and mechanisms can help save their forests. But it's a hard-fought war, and the goblins reproduce like rabbits, it seems. I haven't even had time to build my newest inventions. I need some time to plan and organize, But to do that, I need your help keeping the goblins at bay in Windshire Crag to the east.
So we need to kill 10 Venture Co loggers, 10 dudes and more dudes, and then return here.
Be seeing you.
Cool. We got some quests now.
You have a great day now.
What did you do with the camera? The color and detail is better too. So with my camera, all I did was... So basically, with cameras, right, and actually just video outputs in general, you have the option of either full spectrum colors, which ranges from a value of 0 to 255, or, which is more of the standard, right, the limited colors, which ranges from color value, I think, something like 16 to 230 something. I could look that up quickly to get the right values. Yeah, it's 16 to 235 with limited. So basically you have a shrunken range of color values. And my camera actually outputs in limited color. And I was making the mistake of, in the video settings on OBS, which is the software I use to record and stream and everything, I was setting the color palette to full. So my camera was sending limited colors, and then what I was doing was stretching that out to full, and then everything looks washed out. If you do the opposite, if you send a full signal, and then I set limited, what will happen is everything will look very saturated, because then it's compressing a full signal to limited, which makes everything very color saturated. So my camera was just washed out, basically, because my camera sends a limited signal. I actually forgot about that about my camera. I assumed it would send a full signal, which is why at some point, while I was setting up things, I must have set it to full and not realized. So yeah, my camera was washed out, basically, because of my settings. And we had a similar issue with the game's graphics, a very similar issue, where basically YouTube and Twitch expects a limited color palette signal, because that's the industry standard, is limited, unfortunately, because it's actually not as good as full. I wish the standard were full. It would make things easier and better for everybody, but the standard is limited. It's still limited in 2026, which I think means it will be the standard for forever, because if it hasn't changed now, it's not going to change. So the standards are going to be limited colors. It's different with HDR. Now, once HDR is the new standard, that's different. That's basically full all the time, because HDR has a very broad color range. In fact, let's learn some more things. What is HDR signal range for color? So we saw that with a full SDR signal, it's 0 to 255. High dynamic range signal. Let's see. Well, HDR demands a 10-bit depth signal, so SDR uses an 8-bit depth. With 10-bit depth, you're showing 1.07 billion color values, right? And so you get smoother gradients. If you're showing a gradient of color on a 10-bit signal, it's going to be very smooth. If you're showing an SDR, sometimes you get banding, and that's just because the color values are limited to only 200, and with a limited, you only get, 16 to 235. So you get a lot less color values there. But, yeah, so with an 8-bit signal, you have 16.7 million colors, which is quite a lot of colors, isn't it? 16.7 million. But a lot less than 1.07 billion. A lot less. So HDR fixes all these incompatibility problems. The only thing is you will need HDR devices and HDR displays to actually view the content. But yeah, HDR is possible. I could technically stream in HDR on YouTube, but you can't on Twitch. If you could on Twitch, I might have already been streaming in HDR, to be honest. Because that would be kind of cool, getting a HDR image on YouTube and Twitch. To have that capability would be quite nice. But yeah, since Twitch doesn't allow it yet, there's no point in me streaming in HDR, because you can't stream in HDR and SDR at the same time. So I'd rather just keep everything standard. But yeah, that's basically the answer there, Moonstars. That's the reason, that's what I did to my camera, and that's why it looks better now. Won't have to change anything, looks good this way? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's good. I don't think HDR... I don't think it's the time yet for HDR to become the standard. I think most people don't have HDR-capable displays even, so... I guess phones, technically a lot of phones are, but the screen's so small it doesn't even make a difference whether you're viewing HDR or not. They probably also don't have the right brightness either, unless you have a mini LED display on your phone, which some people do, I guess. Okay. Yeah, to view HDR, by the way, you do need like you need an OLED screen, really. If you have a television and you want to view an HDR image with proper clarity, you need either a very expensive TV with some awesome technology like mini LED or something, or you need an OLED screen to really take advantage of HDR, because most screens that are HDR compatible, they're compatible with receiving a HDR signal, but they're not really compatible with displaying one. A true HDR image, when displayed on a true HDR screen, looks really, really good. It is actually a transformative technology. It does look amazing when you're actually viewing it, but most people don't have a display capable. It is actually amazing. Like, HDR does look amazing. It looks so good. It's like, it looks more like looking into a window rather than looking at a screen, kind of, because just like the bright lights in the image are so bright, and the darks are so dark that it really makes things pop and look more realistic. Thanks for lurking, Crystal. How are you invisible in game? I'm invisible in game because I'm a ghost wolf. I'm not actually invisible. It doesn't even give me invisibility, this. But I'm a ghost wolf. It's the shaman can turn into a ghost wolf as one of our abilities we get at level 20. So the ghost wolf lets you run faster. That's the main thing it does. And it's a ghost wolf just because of the lore. Like, shamans can just turn into ghost wolves. That's like part of the lore. Pretty much. Like the ghost wolf, it's like their spirit guide. You know, like spirit guides? Shamanistic spirit guide. It's in a lot of lore, it's usually like a... In a lot of lore and legends, it's usually like some kind of ghost, like fox or a wolf or something, that guides them in their spiritual journey. Lunchtime, says Orlex. Moonstar says I keep my brightness on low. It will hurt my eyes if I put it at 50%. I keep my brightness on literally maximum on this monitor, but it's not the brightest monitor because I have an OLED monitor, so it's not the brightest. If I like, some screens get really, really bright. This one doesn't really get super bright at max brightness. Basically, the image just gets better the brighter I put this display, so I put it on max. But yeah, to answer that question, Crystal, it's just the Ghost Wolf spell. It doesn't actually make me invisible to any enemies or anything. It's just a visual thing. So there are invisibility spells though. If you're a rogue or a druid, you can go invisible. Yeah, my druid often goes into stealth mode so I can sneak up on things. Anyway, what am I supposed to be doing here? I've got to be killing Pride Wing Wyverns, kill operators, venture co-operators, and kill loggers and deforesters. So, okay. Yeah, I'm sort of remembering this quest, I think. Yeah, we got to kill these guys. That's fair enough. Easy to do. Doesn't it hurt your eyes after a while? No, because this screen doesn't really get super bright. Also, I tend to blink often enough. Like, some people get, like, dry eyes. I tend not to. Because I blink enough, basically. I'm used to looking at screens for a long time. I know how often to blink. But as well as that, because this is OLED, it's using LEDs as the light source. So LEDs tend to be less straining, I think, than some other sources of light. If you have an older style LCD, then it might use fluorescent tubes. And fluorescent tubes actually output some amount of UV light. And UV light is going to be... that might hurt your eyes after a long time, you know, if you're looking at UV light. But yeah, because it's OLED and it's all organic LEDs, I don't think there's much ultraviolet spectrum being produced. Yeah. But yeah, it is rather bright. It is rather bright. Like got a lot of light going in my eyes right now, but all the more for my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, it does I do find the brighter my monitor as well, the more immersed I am in the game. At least with this particular monitor, because like I said, it's an OLED, it doesn't get that bright anyway. Certain monitor technologies get brighter than others. OLED is actually the dimmest one. So even though I'm at max brightness, it's not actually that bright. It's quite bright though. It is quite bright. I wouldn't want it brighter than this. This is like quite bright. But yeah, I hope you guys learn some stuff about color ranges. Sometimes I get educational. Well, help any of you that are ever going to upload a video. Make sure when you output the video to YouTube, it's in limited color. Make sure in your chain of transcoding and coding your video, you use the right settings on color. So if your source is in full color, that's fine, but make sure it's set to full color. Then on your output, set it to limited. Because the software is intelligent enough to know what to do with the full color to limited. You know, it's intelligent enough to do that, but it needs to know what it's dealing with. It needs to tell it what it's dealing with, but then after that, it knows what to do. But yeah, I've made it very simple for myself. So basically, I set the output to limited, and I run the game in SDR now. I don't do HDR at all. I've decided HDR isn't worth the hassle of what I'm trying to do, just stream gameplay to you. So no HDR for me anymore. I did enjoy the HDR, but it's not 100% required for me to have fun on the game. And I'd rather just make sure the output is on point every time, so I've switched all my monitors to 8-bit. My whole chain from playing the game to then uploading the gameplay is all 8-bit SDR limited colors, basically. Well, I'm actually playing in full colors, I guess, but that's just because monitors are always full for PC. If you're playing on PC, it's always full to start with. So I'm playing in full colors. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Like, the difference between full and limited is not very big. It's really not very noticeable. Full is technically better, but the reason the standard is limited is because I don't think that TVs were capable back in the day of actually displaying full colors. So then the standard just kind of got baked in from TV broadcasts and all that kind of stuff. That's how the standard got kind of baked in. That's why limited is more the standard. But yeah, the standard for PC monitors and computers has always been full colors. So typically you will game on a PC in full color anyway. But when it gets to actually uploading the video or streaming something, you gotta make sure the output's limited. Boom, 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 boom. And you know what? Most people will probably have the settings okay just by default, because the reason mine weren't okay is because I prefer full colors for most things. Like, I prefer just the better standards with the more colors. So I've manually set the colors wrong myself. Whereas other people, if they just left their settings default, it's probably the right settings. So for example, if you look at like Dana's stream, it looks like she has the right settings for everything, and that's probably just because by default it set the right settings for her. She didn't change them. And that's probably the, you know, most streamers probably have the settings set okay for color because they left everything on default and automatic, and you know, chances are it's going to be the right settings. It's only because I'm stubborn and prefer, you know, I wish everything were full that I've set it wrong. And because I was trying to do HDR gaming while also streaming SDR, I was being too complicated when I didn't need to be. I've changed my sort of philosophy around making content where I'm like, I just need to make sure the output's consistent and make it as easy as possible, not make it too complicated for myself. For small gains, like I was only getting a small gain. And too much hassle trying to do it the complicated way. You stubborn? No, yeah, I wanted them to change the color standard to fulls because it's better technically, but they're not going to. The standard is limited. It is worse, but it is how it is. But yeah, well, once we move to HDR standard, it fixes all those problems. Because there's only one HDR. There's 10-bit HDR, and that's it pretty much. There's no like a limited HDR and full HDR like we have with SDR content. But there are a lot of different HDR standards actually. Actually, it is quite annoying. But that's to do with how you calibrate your HDR image. There's like HDR 400, HDR 1000. There's all these different HDR standards. And that's based around basically what kind of monitor you have and how bright it's able to get, basically. So a HDR 1000 image means that your monitor is capable of producing 1000 nits of brightness. And HDR 400 is calibrated for a display that can only produce 400 nits. So it's just based around what the displays are capable of. So that is actually another standard to deal with once you get to HDR. But I think most of the time you just kind of calibrate to HDR 1000, and anyone with an HDR 400 just has to deal that their image isn't properly calibrated. But just calibrate to the better like standard, I think. So that at least the people with the 1000, the expensive ones that can do 1000 get a good image, get the proper image. And if you have 400, it's just a little bit worse. I hope it gets less complicated. Seems like a lot of background stuff. Yeah, so basically what I try to do is set everything up so that I can keep it that way for as long as possible without having to change it. Because, it does get complicated. I mean, especially when you've been running your stream for a long time, you have a lot of little systems set up in a certain way, and you can have, if any one of them goes wrong, it can be a lot of headache trying to fix it. So yeah, now it is easier now for me to go live than it used to be, because now all I have to do is get OBS ready on the stream PC, boot up the game on the gaming PC, and then I can go live. Whereas before, I had to set up OBS and the stream scenes and the browser sources I need on the stream PC. Then I had to set up the game with a second iteration of OBS. And then I had to broadcast. Do you remember when sometimes it's like, oh, the game's not there? Like, that happens quite a lot, right? I'm like, oh, the game's not there. Give me 2 seconds. That's because of the complicated setup. But now that won't happen anymore. So that's one thing I've solved for the stream, is that I won't ever be like, oh, the game's not there anymore. It just won't happen now, because the way I've got it set up now is simpler. Because now my game just mirrored to the Elgato by default. It's just mirrored. Just treats it as one scene, one screen. So it's mirrored and it just goes straight down the HDMI to the Elgato. The Elgato picks it up and then OBS picks it up. So it's much simpler now. So that's good. It also means that anything on this screen is picked up. So for example, if I Alt-Tab, you can see that, see? You can see me Alt-Tabbing. I can even open like a browser window, and now you can see that, and now you can see it on top of the game. So that's another thing I can do now with the mirrored approach. That's actually kind of like probably not ideal, because I don't think I want that to be how it works, but it works like that now, so for better or worse, it works for that now. It works like that now. I guess I could probably use that in some way, because it means like whatever is on this screen you guys can see on this computer. So that, I can think of ways that could be useful. We're also not getting as many problems like Alt-Tabbing and stuff and that kind of stuff, because HDR in Windows is kind of buggy, so if I Alt-Tab with an HDR game, it goes black screen for like quite a while before it comes up again. Now that we're in SDR, like I can Alt-Tab from the game and nothing bad's going to happen, like it doesn't get like, it doesn't go black. Basically HDR is a little bit glitchy on Windows to begin with, so it is a lot better now that I've just decided to bin off HDR and just play in 8-bit SDR. Full creator mode. I'm just becoming more and more of a creator rather than a gamer. When I started streaming, I was definitely more of a gamer than a streamer. Like, I was a gamer that thought, maybe I'll stream a bit. Because I game anyway, maybe I'll stream a bit. Maybe that'll be fun. And then as time has gone on, I just become more and more of a content creator over gaming. So now, When I stream, it's more that I'm enjoying streaming than actually enjoying the game. So that's what's happened over time. Like, I enjoy the streaming and creating videos more than actually playing the game. So that's just kind of happened over time. When I started, it was the opposite. So when I started, I was just like much more of a gamer. And sometimes I'll just be silent the entire stream, just enjoying the game, you know. But it's, I guess as time went on, I got more interested in the streaming aspect. And the content creation aspect. Of course, I still really do enjoy the games. I just enjoy making the videos more. And making the streaming more, you know. Interacting with chat. Entertaining people. Okay, so... And that's also why I'd be very up for making like different kinds of content, like IRL content that's not even game focused and stuff. Because at the end of the day, what I really want to do is entertain people with as good as content as I can make. So once we get the opportunity to do some different kinds of content, I'll try it out for sure. That's good you didn't have anything naughty by opening your browser. I typically, like for real, don't look at anything naughty. So I'm always pretty, like, safe in that respect. Might be some weird Google searches. Like, another one the other day was like, do walruses have nipples? Like that kind of Google search you might find. I was just curious, because someone was called, like, someone's username was like, walrus nipples or something. And I was like, do walruses have nipples? And then it turns out they have 4 of them. Is quite useful. Yay, we killed all the deforesters. Hooray, the trees will be saved. The trees are saved. Now we need to kill the Super Reaper 6000. Actually, we just need to kill more of these guys, I think. Yeah, we just need to kill more Venture Co. until it drops. Hey, look at this big old... Look at that big old logging machine. That's cool. Look at this thing. Isn't that cool? Holds the trees and then cuts... By the way, we have machines like this in real life. They're really interesting. Like, in real life, we have these machines that grab the tree and just kind of like... And then pick up the tree and just, like, throw it around. We have these crazy logging machines in real life. They're kind of like this. But even more effective, of course, in real life. Yeah, those machines are cool. Still less nipples than me. Do I have more than 4 nipples? I guess I never counted them before. Never thought to count them, but... I thought I only had 2. Some meat haunches over here. God, are you level slow at level 27? Hey, we found the blueprints. Nice. We got him. That was good. Now we're killing some Pridewing Talons. Sorry, Pridewing Wyverns. Except we don't really see any around here. Where do those spawn then? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen any Wyverns. We need to kill some Pridewing Wyverns to get their venom sacs. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Oh no, he's Horde. Damn it! I thought my Horde instincts kicked in. I saw an orc and thought he was on my side for a second. He's not on my side. What the hell? There's a big old Raging Cliffstormer in here. That's weird. What the heck? Someone brought him in the house with his physics.
What's up?
Did you find those plans? I'm eager to Oh wait, this guy's Australian, isn't he? Did you find those plans? I'm eager to impress the new boss. Hopefully, once he's convinced of my loyalty, well, as much as he can be convinced. Goblin's honor, you know. where he'll feel comfortable making use of my rather impressive genius.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Hey, is that what I think it is? Great! Now, let's see. Am I supposed to understand this stuff? Can't figure out the way gnomes think. Let me tell ya, I'm surprised they could build the wheel, let alone those flying machines they like so much.
Be good.
Further instructions by Ziz Physics.
This envelope is all the information I was able to snatch as they booted me out the door. Venture company internal documents, some manuals, technical things. Oh, and of course the Super Reaper 6000 blueprints. Sputtervalve has taken up residence at Ratchet in the Barrens. Shouldn't have much trouble finding him. He's a little green fella.
Deliver the sealed envelope to Sputtervalve.
Have a good one.
Hey boss, hey Pure Disdain, how's it going? I saw the logging machines in a video once, very terrifying. Yeah, they just like wreck the entire forest so quickly. Have you seen Fern Gully? Have you checked your back? My back? Oh, for the nipples? No, I haven't actually. Good point. Maybe I have nipples on my back. Yeah, Fern Gully haven't seen. What's Fern Gully? Gnome's Respite. Go to Gaxim Rustfizzle. Around the hill. Okay. Leave me alone, Spider. You can't catch me. I'm way too fast. Oh, it's shooting stuff at me. What the heck? Stop shooting shit at me. Okay. You look cool. Nice muscles and robes. Have a good questing time. He said I look cool because I'm a wolf. Nice. Nice muscles, brah. Skaxim Rustfizzle.
Hey. Off and away.
Thanks so much for your help, Koroku. You're actually back just in time. I think I've got a perfect plan. Explosives. No, that's not the plan, but it's a part of the plan. See? I've been using high explosives, and don't worry, they're not as dangerous as everyone thinks, to scare the goblins back a bit. I can hurt them pretty good with a few key detonations along the mountain's edges, but I've been low on supplies now for a few days.
Alrighty then.
Okay, now for the remote detonation part of my plan. Oh, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Oh, okay, so the short of it is this. Short of it. With a little magic, I can make it so the explosives go off while you're not around. I'm putting together a device that'll allow you to push just one button and have the NG5 explode when you're ready. But I need a spell from a friend in Stormwind. Colin Moran is his name. You can find him in the Mage Quarter there. He's human, so he shouldn't be hard to miss. They're big bastards.
Okay, so I've got to find Colin Moran.
Be seeing you.
Okay.
You have a great day now.
Got to find Colin. Good old Colin. What's this noise? Oh, thank you for subbing to the YouTube. I appreciate it. Playing some WoW. Wow. Oh, I didn't read my mail. Oh, I got more mail from the auction house. Nice. Hopefully more money. Let's open this barnacle clam. Welcome to the stream. You know what there hasn't been in the new Resident Evil? There hasn't been a merchant. Maybe there isn't a merchant. That'd be weird. I mean, Village had the merchant. It had the big fat guy, remember? Village had a merchant. He was pretty cool. 4 had a merchant. He was the guy with the trench coat. The mysterious gentleman. But Resident Evil 9 so far, no merchant that I can see. Maybe there isn't one, maybe there is one later, who knows. The only merchant experience we had was just like these boxes we had to put coins in, I guess. Maybe that's the replacement for the merchant in this game, the parlor. The parlors. Not a bad replacement, I guess. It's kind of more immersive if you're trying to instill a sense of being isolated. I guess it's more immersive, but okay. Pride Wings of Stone Talent. So I got to kill these Pride Wings to get their venom sacs. Well, that's what a Pride Wing is. I actually didn't know what a Pride... I was thinking, like, how does a Wyvern have a venom sac? But now I've remembered that they're these weird things. I wish shamans were able to do the warrior charge. That'd be so hype. Is this really out of range? Oh, it's because this game's weird. Like, it follows... The range follows the terrain rather than the actual distance, I think. So he was pretty close, but because the terrain was all warped there, it was out of range. Trying to bring them to me because I have my totems over here. Saves me having to cast a totem. In fact, I may as well put up one of those fire totems if I can. What's the fire totem? It's C5. There we go. Oh yeah, now we're doing damage. Doing a lot of damage. Come one and all, Venom Sac Wyverns. I have a mystical, magical party of totems waiting for you. It's mystical, magical. See? What I have here waiting for you. You're so lucky. They do die real fast if I bring them over here, don't they? Any more? Any more? Hey, can I get some eggs out of this nest, maybe? No. That's a shame. I'd have liked to get some eggs. No, well, I think I can take 2 at once. I'm feeling strong. They are only level 22. Hey, you, come here. And now we got 2 of them. Hey, where are my totems? Should probably move the totems now, really. Wait, did they just run away? Damn it! They lost aggro on me. What a shame. Let's go get the aggro. Okay, we got to move the totems over here then. Roll up, roll up. Take on the Dranei Shaman. How long will you last? You last about 5 seconds. It's a new record. Yeah! Have I done the quest now? I've only got 3! Ah! How many of these do I need to kill? Damn it. It's gonna take ages. What's the drop rate? 40%. Damn it. Not what I like to see. Oh, it's kind of fun beating up these guys because they're so weak. Feel a bit like a bully though. Right-wing consort. Back on the old WoW, eh? Says Quicksilver. How was Resident Evil? Resident Evil was fantastic. We're still playing that, by the way. We'll play again tomorrow. I'm uploading a playthrough on the YouTube if you're interested in that as well. If you want to catch up with the playthrough. Yeah, Resident Evil's fantastic. Really good so far. Fern Gully is an animated movie with Robin Williams voicing a bat. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of it. I thought you were talking about like a place. Fern Gully is like a place. Oh, 5 venom sacks. That's not so bad. At least the respawn rate on these guys is pretty good. Does that talent point reset my cooldown, my global cooldown? No, I don't think it does reset my cooldown. It feels like it sometimes, but... I was just checking. Have to move to the other side of this rock now. To the other side of Pride Rock. I'm going to set up camp right here. Oh shit, I don't know if I can do this, Manny. Uh-oh. Maybe. Maybe. I think we got it if we can get a heal off. Yeah, we got it. If we can attack, that is. Die, die, die! Shit. We got a healing potion, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. New attack already. 3 at once, baby! I'm invincible. Okay, 4 at once is gonna be a trouble. I was getting crit after crit there, did you see that? Crit, 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 crit. That's crazy. I'm going to use my cooldown, my Gift of the Narrow, since I never really use it these days. It's not as strong as it used to be, that one. If you've never seen it, what did you watch as a kid? I watched loads of stuff as a kid. I never saw that one, though. I watched Aladdin with Robin Williams. Ba-da-ba, wah-wah, ba-da-ba, wah-wah, ba-da-ba, wah-wah. You ain't never had a friend like me. You know that one? You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend, never, never had a friend, never had a friend, never, never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. The genie. Chat, have you ever had a friend like me? That's a good question, actually. Have you ain't never had a friend like me? Bump. I only need 4 more venom sacks, then we win. We win the game after that. Boom! I'm so cool. I can do lightning out my hands. Peter Pan is the better Disney film? That is quite a good one. That one is, Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader wherever he may go. Dee-dum, dee-dee, a-dee-lee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dum, dee-doo, dee-dee-lee-dum, dee-dee. Dee-dum, dee-doo, dee-dee-lee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-lee-dum, dee-dee-lee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-lee-doo. Following the leader, the leader, the leader, following the leader wherever he may go. Also, it has the other one that's like, why is the red man red? Why is the red man red? That one's good. Also, they have the other one that's like, it's like, shit, what's the one where they're flying? I like that one. Can't remember what it's like. Oh. It's a butterfly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. That one's good. What other ones do they have? We only need 2 more venom sacks, baby. Why is the red man red? Dumbo's pretty good too. You ever watched Dumbo? Yeah, we need 1 more venom sack and then we win. We win this quest. On to better and bigger adventures after this. Dumbo's too sad? Yeah, Dumbo is sad. There are other really sad ones, like, Bambi is sad. Also, another one that's sad is, what's that one with the dogs and the fox? Oh, the fox and the hound, that's sad. If you want to watch a sad cartoon, watch Grave of the Fireflies. Then you'll be sad. Trust me, that's a really good one. That's a really good sad one. Yeah, watch Grave of the Fireflies. Then you'll be sad. And you'll be sorry. Dumbo gets bullied by everyone and his only friend was a mouse. And that's why it's sad. It's a good review of the movie. Good overview. Elephant gets bullied by everyone, his only friend is a mouse. Sad tale. A sad, sad story. All dogs go to heaven is sad? No, that one's happy, because then you think your dog's going to heaven when it dies. That's a feel-good movie for kids. Didn't they make like 7? Didn't they make like 100 of those for those ones? I feel like they made like All Dogs to Go to Heaven 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They just made like so many of them. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, I might be wrong about that. Let's see. How many did they make? ...1989 family musical. All Dogs to Go to Heaven. That's quite the epic, that one, isn't it? Must have been an expensive production. I remember the animation being good and stuff. has Burt Reynolds in it. There are only 3 movies. Okay, I was wrong about them being 1,000 of them. There's All Dogs Go to Heaven, All Dogs Go to Heaven 2, and All Dogs Christmas Carol, the direct-to-video holiday film. Is All Dogs Go to Heaven 2 good? I think that is good, isn't it? I think they're both good. Actually, that got reviewed worse than the first one. And in fact, the first one didn't get reviewed that highly, at least on IMDb. They're not very popular with the critics. It was tough back then being a cartoon, though. Like, back then there were so many good cartoons coming out that it was hard to, like, get good reviews, I reckon. They're probably, like, contrived... A contrived, average, incredible animation film. Yeah, there are probably just so many animated movies being made that it was hard to stand out back then, so... Yeah, I remember it being pretty good when I was a kid watching that. It's upsetting now knowing the lore of what happened to the girl that voiced the... that was the voice in it. Oh yeah, I heard some bad stuff about that. I don't remember this story exactly. So what is the story again? We've talked about this on stream before, but I forgot it. The 10-year-old actress was murdered by her father in a July 1988 double murder-suicide. Having completed her voice work, her final performance, particularly the song Soon You'll Come Home, became hauntingly prophetic, with co-star Burt Reynolds struggling to record his emotional goodbye lines afterwards. That's horrible. God. And they lived in Los Angeles. What a horrible man her father was. I'm looking up an image of her dad so I can see how disgusting he is. Don't trust this man. Don't trust this man. He's bad. Murderer. You can tell just by looking at him, can't you? This is the face of a murderer. Abusive to his wife and daughter. Disgusting. Shame! Shame! Disgusting. Get out of my screen. Okay, so we're talking about cartoons. What was that other one that I was going to talk about? Oh yeah, that other one that's like, what's that one with the dog and the cat? Oh, it's like a movie about a cat. Orange cat. Cartoon. Yeah, Oliver and Company. Was that good? What was the critic reviews for that? I like that one too. That was a 1988 film. That was the same time. Oliver and Company, 6.6. So it got reviewed about the same as All Dogs Go to Heaven back then. See, that was tough back then for cartoons because that's a great one as well. That one's really good. I remember liking that one as well. Yeah, that was tough back then to stand out as a cartoon. All of the really good ones, they struggled to get like a 7 out of 10. That one was good. It had some really good musical numbers. They were fun. It had a cool storyline. Very high stakes storyline. And a cute little cat. The dog was cool. Had a cool dog that was guiding him along the adventure. The stray dog. Shit, I don't have the game up. Sorry. There we go. Now we got the game up. So now we're going to keep Albagorm, because we got all of those lovely little venom sacks that we needed. And we still haven't found a group for frickin' BFD. No one wants to play BFD. What is up with this? It can't be true. It can't be true that no one today in World of Warcraft wants to queue BFD. I'm going to tell the guild. Guildies, I've been queuing for BFD for 5 hours. Lol. No one wants to do BFD today. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe there's still no BFD. Journey to Stone Talon Peak.
Finally, you arrive. I see Valdreas has listened to the forest spirits.
There's another quest for me. It's called Reclaiming the Charred Vale.
As a protector of the forest spirits, you can undoubtedly guess why I am alarmed. You have traveled through these mountains to reach this peak. Surely you have seen the travesty which has befallen the land. Greed has led to the destruction of these sacred hills. The charred vale to the south was set afire by the greedy mechanized army of industrialists. Worse yet, the blood furies that have encroached on the land refuse us passage to begin regrowth. Drive the wretched harpies out, Koroku.
She wants me to kill some harpies. Accepted. I love killing harpies. Brings me back to old Thunderbluff. It does. My childhood in Thunderbluff killing iron deposit. Ooh, can I mine this or am I too low level? Hey, no! No! Wait! Wait, no, no, no! Let me! No! My iron! That's the first iron deposit I ever saw, and of course somebody's already mining it. What are the chances? What are the chances? I was so excited to mine the iron. I don't know if I'm even high enough. I think I'm high enough level to get that, to do that. Oh look, a new Hippogriff Master. Wait, where are we? Ah, Stone Talon Peak. I wasn't allowed here as Horde. Hooray! Stone Talon Peak! I've never been here before, really, because I always, if I came here as Horde, I would get killed.
What brings you here?
Show me where I can fly. I can fly many places. I can fly the Barrens. It's fun. Okay, what do I do now? So now I need to run south to the Charred Vale. Yeah, so I did remember Stone Talon Peak, didn't I? I was like, it was kind of like an area with greens and mountains and that hilly area. I did get confused at first with Thousand Needles, though. Thousand Needles was later. Good shit, gamers. Good shit. I mean, good stuff. Can't be saying foul languages. Good show, good show. Oh, goody, goody. So we're heading towards the Charred Vale. It's squirrel killing time. Sorry, squirrel. It's funny that I can actually attack in Ghost Wolf form. Our bags are getting quite full, aren't they? Full with trash. We should have probably trash vended some trashy vendor stuff. So yeah, we're just going to kill some harpies. That's all we're doing here. I should probably eat my dinner. My dinner. But this time we won't be watching videos. No way am I risking that again. Moon says the Lion King song, the one in the beginning, isn't as magical when it's sung in English. Yeah, that's why you gotta sing it in its original language. Ah, like that. Have you ever seen Lion King 2? That one's pretty good. There's a song in it that's like, deception, disgrace. It's like, he is the one with the scar on his face. Deception, disgrace. The Scar has an illegitimate child who is also has a scar on his face. Actually, I don't know if that is actually Scar's child. I don't know if it is, actually. I think it just... He looks a bit like Scar, and then he gets the scar on his face, then he really looks like Scar. I don't know if he is actually Scar's child. Can't remember. The opening He Lives in You was the bomb. I can't remember that one, but I remember In You Pendy, where the passion grows sweet. It just takes two to make it through. Your heart will take you there. In You Pendy. You know that one? The love song that's in it. I remember the one that's like deception, disgrace. I've shared the meaning in English of the song. Is it like the lions, they roar, or something? The lions went on their picnic. Is it like if you go on out to the savannah tonight, you're in for a big surprise? A lion baby being born, part of the new pride. Mufasa. Moo! Do you remember that part of The Lion King? Where they're like going, say it again, Mufasa! And they're like, they're like, ooh, gives me shivers. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. And then do you remember when they throw the hyenas the big tasty bit of zebra leg? And they get, well, really excited. It's like, oh look, there's a lion. Oh my god. Well, that sounds like good lyrics to me. I'm trying to kill harpies, but I've also got to kill these guys, so let's get to it, shall we? Sorry, mate. You're on my list. You're on my kill list. Unfortunately, it's over for you. You're not on my kill list, but may as well kill you as well. How do you like being Hey, don't you dare break my totem, you. Don't you? You dare. I frost shocked him and he's made of fire, so that probably really hurt. Probably really hurt him there. Disrespectful. There's some harpies. Yay, we found the harpies. Come with me, little harpies. Yeah, the harpies are burning all the trees. How terrible. Stop burning the trees, you. Oh, these are getting higher level now. Level 24. We're getting somewhere now with the questing. Getting some nicer higher level quests. Good. Means we get XP off each kill as well as the quest. Now we're leveling with power. Now we're leveling fast. Well, Fury Ambusher. Well, it looks like they were just ambushed by me. How ironic. They call themselves the Ambusher. That's right, come into my trap, little harpy. My totem trap. Almost trying to break my totem, how rude. Oh, I did break my totem. That's really rude. Stop dodging me. Nasty things, harpies, aren't they? Nasty things. Never trust a harpy. Would be cool to have wings like that, though, wouldn't it? That'd be cool. Wish I could fly around with wings like that. Inventory full. Ah, this is where our inventory gets too full to play the game. Maybe we can make some bandages too. Yeah, we can do that. Let's make some bandages to lighten our load on these wool cloth. Oh shit, we can't even do that. Hey, wait, I'm trying to protect you, tree. Why do you think I'm here? I'm trying to protect your kind. Don't get rude with me. Oh, I died already, that was quick. Embarrassing, really. Okay, so I'm going to throw away this peace bloom. And I'm going to make loads of wool bandages. I'm going to throw away this ice cold milk as well. We do not need that. Come on. We need the milk. What is this? Stargazer resubbed at tier 1. Thank you, Stargazer. Woohoo! Let's go. Thank you for your patronage and being a benefactor of the content and stream and everything. And for the 8 months in a row. Let's go. Can't believe you would do this. I'm slapping myself to reality because why would anybody do this? Why would anyone give me such great followage, support and all that? Thank you, Stargazer. Anti-venom, small venom sac. I have no small venom sac. I only have big ones. Okay, this bandage. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, I put it up there. Okay. I was like, the bandage is floating in the middle of my screen. This moist cornbread. I don't need this. Throw that away. There you go. We made some space in our bags. We can keep going. We need a first aid trainer now. That's what we need. Do we need to kill more of these? Yes, we do, actually. Yeah, we need to kill a lot more harpies. A lot more where these came from, these harpies. We need to kill more harpies, more ambushers, slayers, and everything. Yeah, we haven't even killed that many. Killed like 3. We killed 3. It feels like I killed more, but I've only killed 3. Calling all harpies. Please come here to my location. I should use a different spell there. Whoopsie. Got it that time. Stargazer says, you're a fantastic streamer, that's why. Thank you so much, Stargazer, for the compliment. Big compliment, let's go. Again with the gong. That's a good gong sound, isn't it? Have to get back to editing. Have a good time editing, Stargazer. Vanavi says, I am agree with Stargazer. Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Vanavi.
Vanavi Michael Gigantite Army 8440 became a member.
Let's go!
Michael Gigantite Army 8440 celebrates 9 months of membership.
Thank you for the 9 months, Vanavi. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the membership. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. Damn, killing these harpies has been so fun. I want to kill more. Actually, I'm not meant to... Oh, that's the problem. I'm not meant to kill wind callers. Ah, damn. I've been killing a lot of those ones. Look, I killed one over here. That's why it feels like I've been killing loads. Because I have been. Just not the right ones. Okay, where are the right ones then? Well, we can kill some of these basilisks too. I meant to kill those. Yeah, whoopsie. It's killing the wrong thing. Yeah, I thought it was a bit strange. I was like, I thought I killed a lot of these guys. I've only killed 3 apparently. Damn, we're strong. Inventory is full. No! What am I trying to pick up? Broken basilisk teeth. Hey, they sell for a lot on auction. What the heck? Why? Why would those sell for a lot? No, that's got to be wrong. Like, why would that sell for a lot? Probably just Dumbos putting stuff on auction house that shouldn't be on there. I'm going to get rid of the melon juice to pick up this. Inventory very full. We really should have gone to vendor some trash earlier. 3 more months and I get 1 year. Nice for Navi. That'd be incredible to see 1 year membership. That'll totally give me the courage to keep going. The bravery. Yeah, I found some tin. I wish it was iron though. I found iron earlier. But I couldn't get it because someone else stole it from me. Oh wait, is my inventory full again? This is a nightmare. There we go. There's some coarse stones. Hey, hang on, I've got loads of coarse stones. We can make some of those weird things. I'm gonna make some of those weird things. These ones, coarse stone statues. Those can save me in a pinch. Ah, inventory full again? Ah, this is a nightmare. I'm going to use Scroll of Strength to make myself really strong. There we go, that's fun. And I'll make some of these. There we go. Nice. So if I'm in a pickle, I can use this stone man and he'll save my life. Damn, I've got quite a few bits on me, don't I? I don't need this haunch of meat. Do they sell for a lot? They auction for quite a bit. No, there's no way people are buying those, surely. No one's buying haunch of meat. It's just silly people putting stuff on auction houses that shouldn't be there. Then making me think it sells for something. How has it passed 1 year already? Yeah, the years, they fly by, Vanavi, they fly by. Come here, basilisk. Damn, shamans get pretty strong around this level, don't they? Though these are low-level things, but I'm still feeling strong. Okay, we only need to kill 2 more harpies, and I've got to look for a different type of harpy. I've got to kill the ambushers. It's a shame wind callers aren't included, because I've seen a lot of wind callers. What's this buff here? Oh yeah, my strength buff. Nice. Oh, that's why I was feeling strong. Increased strength by 5. That's pretty good. Like having an extra bit of gear on. Like having an extra necklace on or something. That's an ambusher. I need those, don't I? Good. Who's the ambusher now, eh? 'Tis I. Taste of your own medicine, little ambusher. Oh, she got ambushed badly. Inventory full, no! I'll throw away these. Oh shit, that vendor's for a lot. Although a lot of these things vendor. That's not worth much. Linen cloth. There we go. Oh, it's only the wishbone. I thought the other thing. I thought it was the mace that I couldn't pick up. That's a wind cooler. Let's avoid those. No point killing them. There's an ambusher there. Let's ambush the ambusher. Hop. 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 It's ambush time. Hee hee. Get ambushed. Taste of your own medicine. See how it feels, eh? Get some empathy. In this, there's still some empathy in this ambusher. Now she knows what it's like to be ambushed. Not very fun, is it? When you're on the other side. Cha! Another ambusher to ambush. Oh, inventory full again. God damn it. Wait, we still haven't got a single we've killed maybe 2 or 3 basilisks. We haven't got a single scale off. Looks like another low drop rate quest, doesn't it? Well, we'll make some wool bandages. Oh, we can't? I'll throw away this clan meat. That's not really needed. Then we'll loot some more wool. We can make more bandages to save space in our inventory. And get some free skill. There we go. Wait, am I making linen bandage? No, I'm not. Good. Wait, did I just make up... Silly me. There we go. Okay, anything in my inventory that I really don't need or is worthless? These Murloc eyes are really not worth much at all. I might just throw those away. It's worth coppers. Is this a good looking belt or something, the canvas belt? Kind of, yeah. I can see why people wear that. The canvas belt looks pretty nice. It sells on auction for 49 silver, apparently. It's quite fashionable. I'm almost too high to do BFD. I don't think I'm going to get to do BFD before I level up. Oh well, I guess BFD wasn't in the cards for us, eh? What a shame. Like, no one's invited me still. I've been queuing all day. Oh well, I guess we just won't do BFD. Because I want to level, baby. Hounds of Zeus, those harpies. Yep. Terrible. You know what? Heavy wool bandages are not worth much at all. They're really not worth very much. I might just throw them away. Okay, those are all wind coolers. Harpy, I need one more of these. The harpies ones, I need one more. Great, I've killed all the harpies, but now I need ambushers. There's one over there, good. Ambushers, slayers, and rogue feathers. I'm guessing the rogue feathers and slayers are in different areas because I haven't seen any of those around. I'm gonna open this chest over here. Excuse, I don't need to kill you. I already killed all of your kind. Oh, don't tell me this one aggroes on me as well. Yep, I think it does. Damn it. Excuse me, Mrs. Windfury. Copy. Inventory full. I guess slimy Murloc scales are basically worth nothing. Much better to get that claymore and sell it at a vendor for quite a high price. Multiple silvers there. You started early today. He says I started at 2. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours 40. I wanted to start earlier, but didn't get around to it. Let's throw away these rough stones, that's useless. Inscribed level spolders. Nice, dude. Those sell for something. Someone might want these spolders. Most level 16s don't have spolders, so it's nice to have this. Spongy morale. Useless. Posture check. Thank you. My posture was very bad. There we go. I need water. I've run out of water. I've 96,000 redeems. Can you make an unattainable 100k redeem? Yeah, I'll make a 100k redeem. Good idea. You can start again. Jagged Star of Power. Damn it. What can we throw away? What can we throw away? I guess we can throw away. We'll throw away the coarse stone. Stone and cloth. Starting to get a bag of very high quality trash and high quality green items. It's going to be worth quite the pretty penny. So now we need blood fury thingies. So we need slayers and rogue feathers. Haven't seen any of those around. So I'm looking for like a basilisk. Oh, here are some. Here are the rogue feathers. Cool. Found them. They weren't too hard to find. Oh, not a tree. Like, leave me alone, tree. Look, I'm trying to save the trees, mate. What are you doing? Embarrassing it. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm trying to save the trees. Why do you think I'm here? God damn it. Oh, wow, I'm getting blasted by this harpy over here. I'm getting blasted so thoroughly that I might die. I'm not going to die, don't worry. Might die. No, we're fine. Can you stop with that, mate? Can you stop with all the light? Oh, you're just shoot. Oh, I see what you've done. You put a cloud above my head. No wonder I'm getting blasted. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, no. This might be the end, gamers. This might be the end. No, actually, we're fine. We got a health potion. We're fine. Oh, it just broke my little totem. How dare you? Okay, we might die now. Unless I can get a crit. Can I get a crit? I can get one of these down. We're fine now. Oh, we got a crit. We got a crit. Nice. Those crits really do help. That was almost death. We stared death in the face there. And we won. We bested death. Good shit. Let's drink this sweet nectar, then go on our way. Okay, so we need to kill more Slayers and Rogue Feathers. Yeah, unfortunately we don't need to kill Storm Witches, so now we've got a problem again. Where there are these bloody Storm Witches around that I don't need. There is a Basilisk over there though, so that's good. Ornate lockbox. Did these sell on auction for unknown, apparently? No one sells them. Oh shit, oh, that's fine. I threw away my rough stone statue. That's alright. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get to do BFD ever, because we've been queuing for 5 hours. Not really my fault, really. Queuing for over 5 hours today, and we didn't get a single call to do BFD. Mustn't be a very popular instance, for some reason. That's alright. Maybe we'll do it over-leveled at some point. What you get for killing all the trees. Fledgling Chimera. Oh my goodness, he's level 25. That's strong. Oh, this is level 27. We're getting to strong enemy. I'm level 27. God damn. This might actually hurt me, this one. Could use everything against this one. Scorched Basilisk, eh? No, it looks like we still handily beat a level 27. That's good. Haven't lost my touch. Crystallize. Oh, the scales. Good. Need those for the quest. What do we do now? Guess I throw away the raw longjaw mud snappers. Intact basilisk spine. That sells for quite the pretty penny as well. Finding a lot of pretty penny things. Pretty penny things. To be honest, the ornate lockbox, it sells for unknown on auction, which is weird. Do those sell for things? Do these sell well on auction? I'm gonna destroy my Murloc eyes. There we go. You can't sell them on the auction house apparently, they're soulbound. TikTok is saying, I wish you could sell them because it would be way easier to level lockpicking. Get road to open or put in the guild bank, they're saying. Okay. I'll send it to a rogue in our guild. Have they emailed you back yet? Vsauce? I'm guessing probably not. I'll have a look. No, they... Well, I have an email from someone. Who's it from? No. Nope. Another intact basilisk spine. Nice, but no scales. Let's go and kill this basilisk over here. This is a good leveling quest for us. We're leveling up really fast from this one. In fact, I'm about to ding. It looks like we never got to do BFD before we hit level cap for it. Oh wait, actually, what is the BFD level cap? Isn't it 28 actually? Yeah, actually, I think we can still do it 28. It's 29 where you can't do it anymore. Yeah. So we're actually still good to do BFD. That's good. Ding! Woohoo! Level 28 gamers. Let's go! Level 28! Woo! Incredible. I can feel the power flowing through my Dranei Shaman body. Moonstar says, I have to go, try not to worry. Until there's something to worry about. Oh, there's something to worry about, then you worry about that. When we end stream, though, we have to worry. Then it's damage control mode. If there's a something in the something, 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 and there's a dumping, dum-a-dum. Must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I'm me. I'm the problem, it's me. Jumping. Me. Must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Take this! Wait, don't let this thing get me. That thing looks scary. Fledgling Chimera. Burning Destroyer. Burning Destroyer. So we've got 2 crystallized scales. Oh, there's another one. This is a good place to farm these little guys. And the Slayers when they respawn. Out of range. Must be pulling my leg. Crit, crit, crit. I like it when he crit. No, we didn't crit. Basilisk scale. How peculiar. Basilisk scale. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd find a basilisk scale out in the wild. There's a Slayer. Ah! The Chimera! Leave me alone, Chimera. Didn't see me, did it? Oh, for God's sake, it saw me. It saw me. I wanted to avoid these ones because I don't need to kill them. I didn't want to have to do this, Chimera. But it's showtime. It's game time. You're gonna die. So ugly. He's so ugly. Yeah. It's pretty easy. They look strong, but they're not. In fact, the little basilisks are way stronger than those things. Good night, Moon Starsies. I need to eat food soon, don't I? I need to eat my special food. My slop. I need to eat my slop. The sloppening must happen soon. Healthy sludge. Wait, I'm trying to heal myself, what the heck? Ah. Oh, there are a lot of slayers here. I'm going to move over here. Put my little camp over here. Start going to town on these ladies. Whoa, they do not wear many clothes, do they? Oh my goodness. I just realized. Like, what is that? What are they wearing? They're wearing nothing, that's why. Are they wearing, like, basilisk scales on their private parts? Wait, maybe they don't have private parts, because aren't harpies all women, so how do they reproduce anyway? I don't think they sexually reproduce. Probably asexual. They're probably just split in half like a mitosis of a cell. That's how they reproduce. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. How are we doing on Slayers? We killed all the Slayers now. Now we just need Rogue Feathers. There's one. There's a Rogue Feather. Are the Rogue Feathers going to be weirdly scarce? Maybe. Let's see. Come here, you little Rogue Feather. The troll mage, how funny. Precision bow, ooh. Dropped a precision bow, did he? Probably this bear meat that I've been carrying around with me. Like it's a precious heirloom. Okay, there's a basilisk, we'll get him. Get that little basilisk over here. I'm going to pick up this curved basilisk claw. We're running out of things to throw away. I guess these list some mana potions. Oh, the drop rate on these scales isn't fantastic. It's 20%, no wonder. Yeah, it's pretty low. If we see a basilisk, we've got to go for it because the drop rate's kind of low. Oh, a roach. Got him. Some blood furies. So we've only actually killed one rogue. Oh, we've only killed one rogue feather. More slayer. Oh, there's one. Yeah, rogue feathers and slayers seem to hang about together. Oh, leave me alone. Okay, we got him. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so minor mana potion. What are we trying to loot here that I can't? Ah, melon juice. I don't need that. Just destroy those. I think I'm carrying some other melon juice with me, aren't I? I remember looting some earlier. Maybe I threw it away already. Is that big bear meat? No, it's mutton chop. Oh, I don't need this. Yeah, throw away the food I have that I'm not going to eat anyway. Hey everyone. Good night, good night. I have a decent amount of channel points as well, says Crystal. Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I have no water. I need to go and get my food now, don't I? Need to go and get some food. But also midway through a quest. What to do? I guess after this quest I'll go get food. That'll work. Yeah, after this quest I'll get food and water. Did I do the right totem there or the wrong one? Let's see. I did the right one. Actually, I don't know. This is definitely the wrong spell to use right now. Might get me killed, actually. Just Gift of Naru. Bloody hell. Yeah, we're dying over here. It's time to die, I guess. There's a healing wave, come on. Oh yeah, it's time to die. It's all ogre gamers, it's all ogre. But I got a health potion. Maybe we'll be fine. Use our call. Oh, I got this little guy. We got the little guy. We'll be fine. Little guy is saving us. Hell yeah. Little guy. How can I forget about the little guy? Heal me, little guy, heal me. Am I attacking right now? Oh, we got that. That's good. I think we win. I think we just about win. The little guy saved our life. Never underestimate the little guy. It resisted my frickin' spell? Oh, what are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? Oh, we die? We die? No! I think we die! Unless I stone skin, maybe. Maybe stone skin keeps me alive long enough. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Look at the health. That was so unlucky. Did you see all those misses on my axe? I couldn't get a crit. I couldn't get a hit on this frickin' basilisk. Oh well, that's a good point for me to go and get my food now then, and water. So close. I know, that was ridiculous. He was one, I know, but did you see how many times I missed there? That was just really unlucky. That should have been a win. I used like every cooldown I had. That should have been a win. You know what could have swung it? If I used my lightning shield a bit earlier. I should have used lightning shield, but yeah, I was like out of mana. I was so out of mana. Anyway, I'll leave this guy to entertain you for a little bit. Leave bouncy guy. Bouncy guy, you can come out now. I'm gonna go and get my food and water so that I can survive. Damn WoW engine. Yeah, the WoW engine's screwed me over there. Screwed me. Okay, BRB. Hello, gamers. So we don't have much of stream left, really, so I decided to get... Well, it's late at night, too, so I decided not to have my full dinner. I'm just going to have a banana. We're still in ad break currently. Hello. I'm just going to have a banana. Maybe actually 2 bananas. I'll have 2 bananas. Hey, gamers. How do you receive my banana crates? I was just thinking about that, yeah. I got your banana crates. Maybe I go fruit crazy and I have a banana. Wait, 2 bananas, an apple, and an orange. Going fruit crazy right now. How much is 1 kilogram of bananas in the UK? I don't know. Never bought a kilogram of bananas. What you got? Bananas, apple, and oranges. Because it's close to bed, I don't want to eat like a real meal. So I'm just eating some fruit. Probably a good idea, eh? Don't want to eat a heavy meal before bed. Thank you for the warm welcome, gamers. Bouncy man can go away now. Should be satisfying. Yeah. I've been really enjoying eating like apples and bananas recently. My dinner is cooking. What are you cooking, Crystal? Roasted banana, maybe? I'm gonna have a big dinner. What's your big dinner? Having small dinner. I'm having bountiful fruit harvest dinner. And we're going to complete this quest. Turn it in. We leveled up a whole level today. We started just about level 27. We're now level 28. It took many hours of grinding. Well, really it's because our quest guide is kind of a bit behind our level. Maybe because it's not designed for Burning Crusade, I don't know. Our quest guide's a little behind, so at the start of the guide today, we were doing quests that were like really low level for us. Now it's caught up. Now we're leveling way faster. Because we're killing things around our level now. Okay, this orange. Eat this orange like a savage. Mmm. That's a good orange. Damn. Caught me by surprise, this orange. When I eat fruit, I feel like I have the perfect... I feel like I'm perfectly evolved to eat fruit. You know what I mean? Eating fruit is really easy. Like my mouth parts and everything, they eat the fruit so easily. You know what I mean? It's like I was born for this. So I'm just gonna wash this apple. Gamer time. Or eat apple time. Interesting. In the guild chat, someone said, someone took a video of me in public today and put it up on TikTok with it against my consent. And some people are saying, what the hell, that's illegal. And some people are saying, it actually isn't illegal. Hey, bearded Scotsman. It's infuriating to get your stuff posted without your consent, like someone filming you, but it's not illegal. Yeah. We're having apple times. We're having bountiful fruit harvest dinner. Fruit of the loom dinner. A cornucopia of fruit. You did watch the apple, right? Yep. I watched the apple. How you doing, bearded Scotsman? Bearded Scott says, I'm about to grind out some giant eggs to get my cooking upgrade. Nice. I was grinding out a level today. What's level 28? No one wants to do BFD though. I've been queuing for BFD all day. No one wants to do it. I guess no one likes BFD. Sargo says, I'm sure there are bugs and rats that run over the apples. Yep, probably. Ran 4 dead mines and then SFK with Josh. Oh, nice. That was quite a satisfying dinner of just fruit. And the good thing is, it'll digest in about 30 seconds. Well, 30 minutes, I mean. And then I won't have anything in my stomach for bedtime. That's the plan anyway. Started my first ever rogue. I've never really played rogue. Rogues always look pretty cool though, pretty fun. Spell's not ready yet, what do you mean? There we go. Wanna kill some basilisks and stuff, let's do it. We'll finish up these quests, and then bedtime I think. We're doing Stone Talon Mountains right now. Don't need that Blood Fury. Just after Rogue Feathers? Is that one? No. Okay, let's look for some Rogue Feathers then. Rogue Feathers and Basilisks. I'm really enjoying being a rogue, says Bearded. I normally like having healing abilities, so never normally go pure damage. Yeah, rogue is very pure damage, isn't it? Yeah. Must be fun being rogue. You get to dual wield pretty early too with rogue, don't you? Dual wield your daggers. Level 10 you get dual wielding? Nice. That's pretty cool. I have to wait till level 40 on this Shaman. Saying that though, I'm enjoying Shaman. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. My healing totem not come out, was it? Hey, where's my healing totem? Oh, I guess I had no mana for it. Makes sense. Die! No, I can't pick up these rawhide gloves. Oh, don't aggro onto me, please. Not enough mana. Oh, what? I literally casted a lightning bolt and then it didn't come out. Over here, Harpy. We fight over here. That's right. Rook feather dead. I just need 3 more of those. But I also need a lot more basilisk parts. That's alright. Find some more rogue feathers. Is that one over there? No. These are all dirty harpies. Not a rogue feather in sight. You know what, when I first played WoW, I thought it was amazing that the enemies were just out and about walking around. Because in the RPGs before that, they were always, you couldn't see them. Like, I played like Final Fantasy, Pokemon, and you could never see the enemy. They're always like hiding in the grass or just not visible. And then you kind of walk around and then you suddenly get aggro. Yeah, that's how the game used to work before I played WoW, like the RPGs I played, so I was pretty impressed that the enemies just kind of walked around. I was like, whoa. The enemies just walk around? That's so realistic. You can actually, like, see the enemies. They don't just, like, jump on you from nowhere. Do you have Tesco near you? Siv and Abby. I checked the price of bananas in UK and price in Tesco. They're not so big. Oh, you're saying the price is not so bad in Tesco? Yeah, the bananas usually from Tesco, the fruit from Tesco, like, isn't great quality, though. It's not the best quality. Tesco fruit somehow always tastes bad. I don't know what they do with it, but... Yeah, actually, UK might have the worst fruit in the world, actually, for now I come to think of it. We might actually have the worst fruit in the world in the UK. Especially from Tesco. Like, you eat an orange, it just tastes foul. Someone's got the flu. I hope there's not a flu going around, come on. It's way too warm for the flu now. We shouldn't be getting the flu now. Okay, so we need, how many more rogue feathers? Quite a few more. Looking for those rogue feathers. Leave me alone, tree man. Don't you dare use roots on me and slow me down. Bet he can use roots. Oh, I knew it! I knew you could use roots, damn it! I knew it. Let me out of here. I still just want to run away. How long until I can run away? There we go. I actually think I have a spell to get rid of the roots as a shaman. Well, there's a basilisk here. May as well kill that. Oh dear, we've got more company than we hoped for. Oh no, we're fine. Gave up just as I was fighting this thing. What node is that over here? It's copper. Oh, that's lame. I'll still get it. Oh, a rogue feather. Oh, that's nice. Come here, rogue feather. I need you. Yeah, I just put down a stone claw totem instead of... What does stone claw even do again? Oh, it taunts it. Yeah, it's like a tanking totem. What a useless totem. Okay, so I need 2 more of those rogue feathers now. We're getting there. And 4 more basilisk scales. Getting there also. Some copper up here for me as well. There we go, some copper. Lovely. Ting. Ting. Beautiful. Oh, inventory too full for this. Damn it. How much is it worth? 1 silver. Anything less than clam meat, I guess, is not worth that much. Throw away the clam meat. Got a lot of stuff to sell when we get to the, whatchamacallit? The vendors. Lee says everyone's coughing and sneezing when I'm out. My my pet hate is when they don't cover their mouths and when they're coughing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Rough stone. No, just throw that away, dude. What am I supposed to do here? Got nothing to throw away anymore. I guess we just leave this loot here. We're really full on the bags. We made a big mistake at some point by not trashing our stuff at the vendor. We have a lot of trash with us, see? All this trash. Actually pretty valuable trash though. Like a lot of that trash it sells for a few silver each. Worth carrying around. Can't I carry now the spine? How many spines do I have? 5. You can only carry 5 spines. Dreadful. I didn't get another crystallized thingy. Let's look for more rogue feathers. Oh, there's another basilisk. There we go. Yay, more scales. Found some. Lightning bolt. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow gamers, I think more. Got some evil is in order. Gonna be good. Might die to these enemies if I don't. I'll be fine. I use one of my little guys. Where is he? There he go. We'll be fine. We got a little friend to heal us. I think we'll be fine anyway. I've got a mana potion too. Quickly heal myself, just to make sure. There we go. That's how you use your cooldowns to become a menace. I've got loads of mana too. We can keep fighting. It's still fighting me, Jesus. Die, die, die. Die already. Okay, we didn't... Oh, we got another scale too. We just need 2 more scales now. 2 more rogue feathers, 2 more scales. I see another basilisk. Come here, little basilisk. Oh, 2 basilisk. Oh, just disable my sound. I hate it when I do that. How do you enable sound again? Got it. It's like Control-Shift-S. Oh, not the Chimera. I don't want to fight these ones. I'm sorry, Chimera, but I just don't need to fight you, so I don't want to. You're not part of the quest, you're just a distraction. Don't tell me this thing is after me. No. Oh, it's not good. I was like, why is that tree running at me like that? Venavi says our elders said the best fruits are the ones who have worms inside. Oh, yucky. Venavi says These days they pick green oranges and citrus fruits to ripen them almost ripe using some sorts of chemicals and gas. Yeah, they do that. They use like the ripening hormones and stuff. On the boat when they transport the oranges and other fruits. Yeah. People are saying I used to just eat the fruit from the tree. That sounds yummy. The worst one is like avocados, right? Avocados. Do you know if an avocado doesn't ripen enough while it's growing, still attached, right? Then it will never ripen. And a lot of the time in shops, they sell the avocados that just never ripen. That's always they go moldy before they ripen. If you get the wrong avocado. Yeah, because avocados have to ripen on the plant to a certain extent, or they never ripen. So you know when you get those rock hard avocados that just never seem to go ripe, they just stay rock hard and then go bad. That's because they basically sold you a scam avocado that never ripened enough to ripen. It needs to ripen a certain amount on the vine, or on the plant I mean, before it's taken off, or it can never ripen. It just stays rock hard and then goes bad. I'm pretty good at picking avocados though. I have a good strategy for picking avocados. So usually the ones I buy aren't bad. But my family don't know the trick to it. Mithril deposit? Oh, goody, 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 goody. Mithril deposit? Bloody hell, I don't know if I can even mine that one. I don't think I can mine mithril. Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't think I can mine iron either, actually. Can I not mine iron either? Let's see. Yeah, we're starting to find iron and shit, and we can't mine it. Oh my god, it's too high up. Like, what the fuck? It's up there. I don't think I can mine it, but I can have a swing. Have a little go at it. No, 125. Oh no, what's my mining level? 118! Ah! Oh, so unlucky, dude. I can mine silver. I never find any silver veins, though. It's a bit of a bum. I'm gonna have to buy silver ore and smelt it to get my last levels, because I'm now finding iron. I can't smelt the bloody stuff. Problem is, though, silver's really expensive. And this is why. Because silver's super rare, so you can't, like, mine it easily. Ah, damn it. Can't mine the iron. I wonder what level mithril needs. I guess we can check quickly. Let's go check what level mithril is. There's some mithril right here. Ooh, it's all shiny. Look at that. 175 for that. Can I even get that high? No, I maxed out at 150. So once we get to 125, I think we can get the next level of mining skill. Hey, Pollyanna. How you doing? Welcome back. Navi says, here in villages, people still plant and grow vegetables. I can't wait to go and eat tomatoes in August, of course. The taste is so good. Nice. Navi says, peas are sweet, carrots are sweet if they grow normally and not in greenhouses with water. True. Good evening, Pollyanna. How you doing? We're just finishing up these quests, then I think I'll go beddy bye-byes. We've got just 2 more rogue feathers to slay. We got all of the basilisk crystallized scales. Woo! We did it. Now we just need these ladies. Need to kill the ladies. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm going to take 2 of them. Check this out. Let's get 2 of them. Quickly, quickly, quick. I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy. I might regret this. No, I'll never regret this. Let's go. I think we win this fight. I think we do. Now, it's annoying that that totem is going for the wrong one. Should be going for the one I'm killing. Oh well. I think we win this fight. Let's go. Done. Quest completed. Cool. Now we leave. Let's go. So we're running through the Charred Vale to get to Desolus. Oh my. We're going to Desolus now? Cool! I think we're just going to get the flight path. I hath returned from my slumber, says Magicat. Hope you had a nice sleep. Hope you're well rested now. I'm about to get the best sleep of my life. Hopefully. Die, rat, die. Yeah. Oh, I got a crit on the rat, Jesus. Poor thing. Haha, I got a crit on the rat and then I got my special focused ability. So we're going to go to Nigel's Point and get the flight path. I remember running across Desolus and dying before. I think this place gets quite dangerous. I can definitely remember it, like, trying to come up here and dying to, yeah, these guys. Yeah, the Dread Sweeps. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I died to these on my Torah, I'm pretty sure, when I first tried to run here. On my Druid. So I'll make sure to be careful, because these things can definitely kill me quite quickly. The level 33. Beware of the higher level creatures around. Yes, indeed. Level 31. I could probably take a level 31 if I use some cooldowns. 33 though, no way. Way too strong. Almost there. Let's hope I can get there. Is it up there? How do I get up there? I can just keep following the path. Nigel's Point. Mining is weird, because why is it still like copper everywhere in this high level area? It's still all just copper. Quite a lot of copper though. Copper everywhere. This is a good place to farm copper if you want to farm copper for some reason. And you're a high level enough to farm here. There you go, Nigel's Point. It's up here. Cool. Discovered Nigel's Point. Beautiful. So this is somewhere I've never been again as Horde, so this will be fun. It seems quite nice. Quite nice place.
Need help?
Nigel's Point flight path. Is that here? Oh, it's up there. Do I need to go... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's just the thing was confused up there. The quest guide thingy was confused. We gotta put some more hours in WoW than just a day. That's what I've realized today. We gotta put in multiple days like this a week to level up to 70.
I am honored.
We only did one level today and all these... We've played for like 6 hours 40. Show me where I can fly. Thank you. That's nice. Look, it's really opening up now. We're getting more and more flight points.
Over you.
Oh yeah, I'm now supposed to fly back to... what's it called?
Hello.
To, well, I think it's... Is it Stonecallan or is it Astronaut we're going back to?
Till next we meet.
I think it's Stonecallan. I'll double check though. Claiming... Yeah, Stonecallan.
How may I help?
Yeah, it's definitely worth getting this flight point though before we fly back. Because we're right near this flight point, really. Cost nearly 10 quid for a sirloin steak, says Lee. Sounds about right. Meat is expensive in the UK? Oh yeah. For sure. My slumber was fantastic, says Magic. I hope when you slumber, it's great and refreshing. I hope so. I'm going to get at a sort of early night tonight and hope for the best. If you're up tonight, I'll be back. I'm about to close up shop here at working at home. I'm probably getting off soon, dude. Early night. Early nights make me able to do more. So. If I have early nights every night, then every day is a gift. If I stay up really late, then that day is a gift, but then the next day is terrible. I mean, obviously, like, I do want to stay up late and keep playing. That would be fun. What's this place? Oh, it's Stone Talon. Stone Talon looks really different when you're flying above it. Okay, let's give in these questies. It's fun to give in quests. Hello, Albagorn. Albagorn.
Now that the Blood Furies have suffered such a great loss, perhaps the true work of restoring the land can begin.
It actually didn't tell me to get that quest. Yeah, don't get follow-up. Fly back to Astronar, okay. Cool, more flight path. It's nice when the quest guy just tells you to get on the flight path. You can have a nice, relaxing time.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
There we go. Looks like the sun is setting in Azeroth, eh? The moon is rising. The moon is rising. The grind is real, just one more level. Yeah, dude, the grind on this game is insane, man. I've been playing for hours today, I got one level. But then again, I was doing quests, I was doing really low level quests to start, so my leveling speed was really low. Until just about now. So we got up to some higher level quests, then we started leveling way faster. If I'd been doing quests more appropriate to my level, that looks cool, doesn't it? If I was doing quests more appropriate to my level, then we would have probably got like 2 or 3 levels, I reckon. But here's what it is, I'm just following the guide absent-mindedly. So sometimes we get some slowdowns like that. That looks cool against the moon, doesn't it? Gonna keep it against the moon. Right now I'm using the mouse so that I'm always in front of the moon. Cool. No, I lost the moon. Nice. So we give in some Pride Wings of Stone Talon to this guy.
How may I help?
How may I help?
Farewell.
Do you have the Pride Wing Venom sacked, Koroku? We cannot allow the orcs to use the beast poison against us.
Del Nadris.
Thank you, Koroku. It saddens me to order the slaughter of creatures who may not willingly aid our enemies, yet it is my duty to do so.
Then why'd you get me to do it, huh? You lazy?
Your heart might weep for the Pride Wings you slew, my friend. But may your heart then swell in knowing that your allies are safe from the Pride Wings' venom.
Good luck, friend.
An aggressive defense from Rain Wolf Runner we're getting. We're not getting this.
Be careful.
Next time we play, we're going to have to sell a lot of crap in our bags. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. Otherwise, I'll stay up too late. It's a lot of crap to organize.
Hello.
An aggressive defense. This woman looks crazy, doesn't she?
Before you travel to the Moonwell, I have another task that will aid the people of Ashenvale. If you would like to test your skills, along the road heading east before the Falfaran River, furbolgs have been attacking travelers, their tortured minds feeding upon fear, and their appetites satiated by the blood of innocents. Aid the sentinels in protecting the lands by showing these monsters the same mercy they have shown our kind. I believe their camps are south of the road. Be careful.
Okay, so I gotta do some stuff.
Farewell.
I gotta do some stuff. And culling the threat.
Del Nadris.
Del Nadris.
Directly to the north of Astronar are the Thistlefur Furbolg. My scouts report that their numbers have grown greatly over the past few months. If they grow too great, they may find the courage to attack Astronar directly. Kill as many of their kind as you can. But bring me their chieftain's skull as proof that their efforts have been stifled. For now, I shall remain here in Astra and await word from you. Elune be with you.
Goddess watch over you.
Cool.
Del Nadris.
Okay, so now we need to kill Dal Bloodclaw. Where's he at? Eh? He's over here. So he's in the forest over here. Cool. Yeah, he roams around here. Okay, cool. So we've done all that. I guess we Hearthstone and log out. Why not? Sounds good to me. There we go. What time is it? Time for bed, I say. So I guess it says, whoo, finally finished my editing. I feel like I was editing for hours just for a 30-minute video. Don't know how editors do it. They just edit for like all day, basically. Yeah, editing is hard. Takes ages. I want to check my mail from Alliance Auction House. What if it's money? Might be money. Oh, there's a mailbox right here, isn't there? Is it money? Yay, money! Auction successful. Ritual sandals. Oh, yay, they bought my sandals. Fortified chain was also sold. Good. My linen cloth for a little bit of silver there. Oh, I think I opened more things. Just saying. Oh, I have 19 gold now. Wait, what? What did I just open? What the fuck? Oh, well, some things did sell. I just got 19 gold. I pressed open all and suddenly I had a lot of gold. I have no idea what sold and what didn't, because... yeah, I should have checked. I should have checked. But anyway, we got more money now. More money, and after we sell all this crap, we'll have even more. So that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Do you think our hats sold? Maybe, we'll check next time. The hat we made out of the jewel crafting, we made like a cloth... Moon Soul crown, that's it, a crown. A cloth crown. I wonder if that sold. Anywho, I think that's it for me, gamers. We're getting rested right now, so let's lay down and go to bed. Go to sleep, little Dranei. It's time for sleep. Yeah, that's right. Sleep in the middle of the floor there. That's beautiful. Look at this place. This place is so cool. Look at those little guys up there flying around. Why are they getting flight paths? Shouldn't they have flying mount when they're in Shatra? Noobs. Oh look, Wind Rider. They look so bad. Flying mounts. This guy's on a dragon. Lucky. Anyway. Time to exit game, gamers. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed the World of Warcrafting. Hope you enjoyed the World of Warcrafting, gamers. Thank you for the sub today, Stargazer. Thank you for the membership, Vanally. Thank you those that were watching, supporting by watching, and talking to me in chat. Thank you for the lurkers as well. I appreciate all of you. I'll be back here tomorrow with
Resident Evil 9 Requiem.
Resident Evil 9 Requiem tomorrow. So we're going to have a lot of scares tomorrow and fun. We are going to raid someone, so stay tuned. If you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, bye-bye. Also, if you want to buy Hytale, which is a kick-ass game, go to hytale.com, use the code KOROKU at checkout. That's KOROKU at checkout. If you don't know what the game is, Google it. It's a good game. I'm not lying, and please use my code, because it really helps out. Let's raid somebody. Who do we raid? Look at my following list. Your Southern American accent grassed me up. Was I doing a Southern accent? I didn't even realize. Okay, so... No one's playing... No one's like, No one's playing... Let's, raid Suzui. They're playing Peak. That looks fun. We'll raid Suzui. They're playing Peak. Can we finally reach the peak with Rizan? Okay. That's not the right scene. This is the right scene. There we go.
I can't let him fall. Maybe, we'll see.
Okay, you ready to raid?
Thank you, Dan, for the research.
Ready to raid?
Hello, have a nice night, sleep tight. It's 6 AM. Oh my god.
Raid. They're playing Peak. I want to watch some Peak a little bit. I'll stay for like 3 minutes. I'll watch some Peak. I want to see what Peak's about.
Something about this.
Something about this tree.
Anyway, have fun with Suzui. Have a good time.
Oh, it's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding.
I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow.
Welcome to today's
With
stream
Resident
in which
Evil.
I beat Minecraft in 2 hours, 1